Welcome back. The GeoGuessr is going to continue today. I'm partway through Colombia. Let's say halfway through trying to get a gold medal in Colombia. But I missed the daily challenge yet. So let's see if I can. UK, Seven Oaks. Seven Oaks is down around here somewhere, I think. Which may be a little further south. Oh, here it is. There's a big signpost here, this will help us. Start off. I know this is like a previous days. Ashby roundabouts. Oh, Nemiba, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I'm just starting the day here with a little bit of GeoGuessr, and it's put me in the UK as well. Great place to begin. Oh, thank you for a host as well, Caitlin. Is it still morning? Really early for you, I think. So that van was from Seven Oaks, but we're in Ashby, I think. The UK is not that. Not that large, so we're not in Ashby. We're close to Ashby. So that van is probably just wandering around the M25. Trying to find where the 512 is. So A5 is here, we're A51. It's probably around this area as well. Oh yeah, you just headed to bed. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I know regularly this kind of time we'd have CA streaming. It's not Aylesbury, it's Ashby. Now that van was a long way away. I was getting cocky thinking I was I could just figure the street out, but okay, bears went over a mountain. What's going on here? I think we're in Australia. Dover and Southport on the A4. Wanville. I mean, it's got a kind of an American look to it, like an old western town. But there's a flag. I think the star underneath it is the Australian. The New Zealand flag's pretty similar as well. We gotta figure which side of the coast we're on. So A road's down in that corner. Over here we've got a different kind of road system. A1 will just circle around here. Can I keep an eye out for Southport and Dover? In the UK, Dover is right down on the coast, but there's no guarantee that Dover is along the coast in Australia. So the daily challenge, you only have 3 minutes to find the right spot. I see the A, I kind of think should be 66. Should be kind of close as well. Oh, it's A6. Wait, oh no. What the A6 down, I always forget Tasmania. It's a sneaky one. Bickleton Highway. Yeah, if I had a bit more time, I could have checked to all the way along the A6, and then I might have come to look. Department of Transportation, Washington Parks. So we're up in Wawa. See if we can find a highway number. Sign, hopefully, give us something. 97 to Vancouver or Yakima. Why is Vancouver to the south? Where's the 97? Is there another little bit of... I guess you head south here and then turn off to drive to Vancouver, I don't know. Bend, Oregon would also... right. Is Bend as Bend? As Yakima. Oh, that is weird. So you are in different directions. So that means I'm here, but somewhere in between them. But it's saying north to Yakima and south to Vancouver. I don't know why I'd be going south, but anyway, there's 97s here. Still got a minute. So this is Clicky Cat 142. Gone there. It was down there. This one. Down here at the Clicky Cat. Something like this. This will get me, I'm trying to get like 20,000s. But I messed up so badly on Tasmania and Australia. I'm gonna need to get like full marks on my last two. So the best you can get is 25. You get 5,000 on every location. So Keating Something, oh, no, it's just road. Concrete. So we might be a while away from any town. Kind of relying on some good clues for places like this. So maximum 70. That seems like it's kilometers, so I'm sure that is a recognizable state license plate. Probably in, I don't know what states and what colors a lot of plates are. It's VOD, maybe a crop farm state. Got the sun reminding me from the Fantastic Plastics. I'm playing some of their music here in the background. Twitch streamers also. Super energetic. They're like bouncing around, playing guitar, playing the theremin as well. On some tracks. Oh, we can't go that way. It won't let us go any further down that road. So, yeah, maybe it's good I turned around. That's a bit more of a action here. Southland. That's kind of a generic name though. Hanover. That's like a German influence. Oh, Canada. Okay. I guess it was in miles. Yeah, because America does miles, Canada does kilometers. Manitoba. Steinbeck, it's a German area. Hanover, did I see it? Up here somewhere. We're really close. We still got a chance. Just because Stein looked German. It's as good a place as any to drop a little marker on. Now we do have a chance to get 20,000. You can't always guarantee you're gonna get. It's a little blue, which tells me it's European. So like Spain, Portugal. P. That P. P983. Check out Portugal. No. Let's have a look at Spain now. So something like this, but for P. Somewhere. Spanish, with tiny Spanish roads. They kind of take their letters at the beginning from the names of the places around them. So Palencia could have P's. Here we go. Nine, 7. I'm liking my chances, but there's there could be another P somewhere else with some more. 984, 983. Here we go. Let's go. So that's to the south of us, and San Sebastian. But the architecture looks pretty Spanish, or Portugal's a little similar as well. These road numbers, this kind of pattern, is very much Spain. Oh, there's the next one as well. So we're probably in this area, this town, next one up. As long as we're not too far away, I think we can get Valencia straight on. 981. I think we'll get at least 4-9 something. Comfortably over 20,000. We went around this corner a little bit, so I think we're like here, where we started. Oh no, we're on a side road. Is that the right way? No, we have a direction, but almost. Yeah, welcome Shay, yeah. I finally woke up and got back on my GeoGuessr for real this time, but yeah, so I didn't get, a lot of people got full score. Apart from the round I missed out Tasmania. I was looking at the wrong A6. I was so close that if I'd gotten the 5, I did get 5k on one round, but I was here looking at the other A6. It's Tasmania's sneaky, catches you out like that. You know, practically. But this was yesterday's daily challenge, which I still have the tab open. This is what we missed out on. If you drop that in mode, or when I'm playing the gold maps, if you type gold in chat, then you get a big burst of gold coming as well. Yeah, for the ones I was for a daily challenge, it's not easy. This was a kind of an easy day. It gave me a chance with all of them. But today's daily challenge only had 3 explorers. I should refresh and see how many played that. Okay, now it's had a few more. Yeah, gold, just no exclamation point, just gold is the GeoGuessr one. I put in goal as well. I forgot. I was making a few little random commands as well. This one has been waiting since yesterday. This is my gold medal. Working through Colombia here in the this challenge, the Explorer mode. So I can come back to this. Hopefully, it still lets me. I found I found Concordia heading down this way, and then I'm right at the point of this mirador. Just round the corner here, there's this beacon or monument. You can see impression kind of graffitied on there. So far I need to get 22,500 to get gold on this map, so I can, hopefully my guess will work now. 0 meters, that's worthy of a 5k. That's about as perfect as you can get for that one. Yeah, so Colombia some of these would normally be difficult figuring which country you're in to start with, but it when you're in the country, you get less maneuverability. So like if normally you can be 200 meters away and get 5,000 points, but when you're just dealing with a country instead of a whole world, you have to be even closer. You might be like 20 meters to get gold in some countries. But if you get 0, then, you know, it doesn't matter what country you're in. You get the maximum. So I'll try and finish off this and then head back to the daily challenge for today. So I've been up in the mountainous areas. Maybe this is more down in the rural. I don't know what the difference is with rural. I guess it just means flatter. Follow a big pipe along. Yeah, so they give you more leeway with gold medal. Let you average like 4,500 per round to get it. That's a nice little face. Looks like kind of a little anime creature. Great big eyes. Kind of an owl-ish. Just looking at me. Yo, good morning, Louise. Oh, getting some Minecraft action. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Great to see you. Oh, we have underdogs here. Second badge, was that on the building? Oh no, that's my 2-month subscriber badge. Type delete. When they introduced the firsts, I decided when they added a 2-month subscriber badge that's what we needed. No, that's my special modification. I decided to match the first badge with the second. Normally you get nice fruit-based monthly icons. All the others are fruit-based, but this one I just had a little flash of inspiration. Oh, it's La Bomba. Is this a nightclub? I don't know what's going on there. I hope it is some kind of nightclub, dance hall. Okay, so this could be the local area. The state. Look, Marino it is. And it's just even closer. Does this give me a town name? Tumaco? Or is Tumaco maybe another one bordering it? I know, this is good though. This is giving me a bit of also, if I ever sorry, I just need to get a bit of a frog in my throat or something. Have a quick drink of water. You can look at this strange fish they've been finding. Looks like a cube or something, or football for fish wrapped around it. I see Tumaco again though. So should I be looking at the coast? I should. Wow, this that wall is super useful. So I'm down near the coast in Tumaco. There's 12 months of construction or something. Some kind of fishy venture. Iguana petrol. So some of these countries in the world are going to be very challenging. I see green in the distance, I keep thinking it's a road sign, but that's just a house. Oh, it's a fence at my house. So I don't have to get a perfect 5,000, but any good points I get will mean the last round I'll have more leeway. So I want to try and see if we're in the middle. The road is kind of going sideways and horizontally. Keep the compass pointed north, and then that's a little too busy. But there could be a... I don't know, there's not much else on the run up to it going horizontally. So maybe we are heading along here. But there's not too much on the other side of the road. Eventually we'll hit the ocean though, hopefully. They've all got the same blue thing on the top. Water catcher. This pipe is going. Do you think they send fish along this pipe? I've seen that on some salmon streams. They help the salmon get upstream by putting a pipe in there. Some of them even use like a... Let's see. See if I can find some educational fish pipe videos. Let's go. Okay, here's the salmon cannon. Put salmon.
What we do is we create a localized pressure differential with air in a closed environment.
Oh, localized pressure differential.
Tube that has almost zero friction coefficient inside. So by localized pressure differential, what I mean there is in front of the fish as compared to the back of the fish. So if it's a lower pressure in front of the fish
This is all science.
by atmospheric pressure is going to be pushed towards that lower pressure differential. And so happens with the live fish, they also think that they're in about 30 inches of water. That's the pressure that they feel in there. And so they actually start to swim right in the tube. And so you can see that in the video. It's like a slip and slide going
Yeah, it's just a fun little help.
The cost of this system was about $150,000. But this system is portable, and so it can be used basically anywhere. So it's on a trailer. Everything, the tube gets rolled up onto a reel.
I think normally it's to help them get upstream if the river's not running properly. But you could just use this if you're delivering fish somewhere. Rather than drive all the way up to the lake, you can just...
faster pace and be able to get through fish in the trap box at a faster pace than we could with the old system. And so we can remove more hatchery fish to allow more fish to move into the trap box.
Yeah, or if you reverse it, you could just stick this into the lake and get your fishing done really easily.
To keep the hatchery fish off the natural spawning grounds.
Just hoover up all of the fish, and well, there you go. That's That's what I'm imagining is going on with that pipe. I mean, if you've got a regular water pipe anyway, that's occasionally you might get a fish wandering in. Anyway, let's go back to the fantastic plastics. Let's keep looking for another road sign. Yeah, I think they were all wearing gloves as well. Hopefully, using protection. Don't want to affect the fish. But yeah, that fish are like, imagine that you're just swimming into a pipe. You still feel the same pressure, but there's no water around you. And then you wake up somewhere else. Basically, the fish are experiencing portals. They'd have, you know, they're trying to talk to each other about what happened and explain how they got here. And there's, well, I saw this pipe, and I kind of blacked out for a minute, and then I popped out over here. Yeah, we're in the school zone. I, I think I'm not seeing as much as I want to of all of the other things around here. We've been going long enough, we should have hit one of the bridges or a northern spark. We're still going horizontally as well. It's being in one country for a while. So they set up a nice little race course. We all. I guess I've been looking at the back of the car the whole time. Maybe it's a parade. I don't know, maybe it's a safety feature, a chicane. You kind of get a good sense doing like a few rounds in the same country over and over, which hopefully are going to help me when I play the world GeoGuessr. I'll be more familiar with like the peculiarities of certain countries. Like I might remember Colombia has yellow license plates. Oh, Pacific restaurant. I mean, I think I know where I am, but the roads needs to turn north at some point. I'll keep heading west and west. You can mostly rely on Google Maps, but as I did see in some other countries as well, it can be a little outdated. I managed to get gold in Bangladesh, but it took a real effort. One time, I was over in like a northern part. Up here, and I was in the middle of a lake essentially, just huge area of lake, which looked like this, but not quite. None of these really matched up. And down here, didn't work because it was kind of surrounded with land, but it was far away. Anyway, it turns out like this whole thing is water, but not like a thick layer. So this was a lake, but there was no indication that it was, or it is. I know they have like rainy seasons, and they have like have all of the flooding that goes on, and it comes and goes. But it was a particularly tricky one to get. The other thing about Bangladesh is that you get some just single location photospheres, which means you can't move around. It's just like a single 360 picture. I guess that's safe if he's not strapped into anything. Just driving along carefully. Yeah, well, I know like sometimes you get like a really low, like a few inches of water cover in some places as well. But this was like several feet. Yeah, I think Marigo Music is the other one who does a really good cover of this. You can check out YouTube. There's actually a music video of all of these fantastic plastic sounds. Now it's looking, we're heading a little more south. It seems like it's a big enough road though. Encidia Luces. You can't be right up in here. There's Papi. No roads to it. Just Papi. Okay. Oh, yeah, and some like translations as well. Like the pronunciation locally on the sign might be like a J in Bangladesh. It will have like J, but it will be pronounced like a Z. So on Google Maps it will say J, but in the local sign it will have like a Z or Z. So, but this is the game though. There's an element of you've got to figure out what matches and what doesn't. So it says like 1901 at the bottom, I think. no, the best bit about there was a sign. There was actually a sign in the middle of a lake, which now I realise wasn't the middle of a lake. It was just an area, but like I was on a boat clicking around on the water for like 20 minutes, thinking they must have got from land somewhere, trying to get back to the start of their journey. And I actually did see a sign which showed this huge lake. But it's still, I couldn't find it on the map because it wasn't a lake. But I was pleading for there to be some random sign in the middle of a lake, which obviously doesn't happen, but it actually turned out to be one, and it still didn't help me. Sometimes the GeoGuessr gods are nice. It's just it's not at all. Okay. I'm trying to remember this. Biomax. Oh, they're nice. Biodiesel probably it's a huge thing out here because they can grow all of the crops for it locally. That's not quite pie. It starts off looking a little bit like pie. Turbo. Okay, I'm trying to look out for some mayoral candidates. Very good. Yeah, I am becoming an expert in local elections as well around the world. You start judging them just based on, because you have no other information. You just see their posters. So you start getting like favorite politicians. But you kind of see like the tone that the politicians are trying to take. By like what imagery they put on their posters. Yeah, it's I could have got like, because all of Bangladesh is kind of tricky because they have like Bengali, I think, is the language. So it's like a case of trying to translate the letter to letter, and at any point you could just be stuck in a photosphere. So reliably getting 5 rounds where you can get 4,000 or 5,000 points. I could still be doing over and over Bangladesh. It only took about 4, I think, in total. So, Electrodomesticos. This is not a politician, this is just a electric shop. Now, maybe the election is based on I will fix all of your electronics. Ah. Well, I'm trying to think about, yeah, that's an inflatable ring donut thing. I thought that was like a really extravagant hat. Or I guess it still could be. Is that fake Mario? I mean, it's just somebody golf karting with similar red hats. We can't allow Mario to dominate all red hats. So this looks like a mayoral banner, but maybe just a celebration. Somebody who's already a mayor can just put her own face across things. That looks like a press photographer, or maybe it's a local taxi. Oh, here we go. Colombia likes to have huge, great big signs of their license plates on the side of a car, which is fantastic because Google doesn't think the license plate is going to be here, so it doesn't blow it out. So this is Pasto. I mean, we're somewhere in the vicinity of the Pacific. Pasto, I would hope, would be there. It is. So this is the main. This is where you get the license. That doesn't really help me though. I still think we're over here somewhere, but with a road that goes horizontally. So maybe we've been going along here. Just hanging some meat. Looks like some jackets, but it's just meat. There's another Pasto. I mean, it could have been a red herring a little bit. La Paz. Yeah, I've got Chile is the next one on the list. I'm kind of starting. I did Argentina, but I am working up from the bottom. Look at all of this connected technology. Telephone wires. Lorente is here. So if I've been heading along this road, that makes sense. I was going along quite a while. So I think I need to go and find the part where it goes south in the other direction. I think I was maybe like along here. There wasn't much hotel here. The buildings aren't marked on there, so I won't see the that little dance place we passed. I should try and make absolutely certain we're in it's Turpel. It's the gas station here. The natural. Oh, there's the gas. Looking for the agua natural. Kinda looks right. Oh, sorry. If you're getting a little frame drops or lag in the stream, then I refresh my help a little bit. This is me back at the starting point now. For a road, kind of diagonally heading to the south a bit here. So we're in one of these dips. See if it dips again going northwards. If this takes a hard turn to the right, then I'm good. I guess 10 is the maybe. No, I don't know. It looks like a 19 as well. Let's follow the pipe. What's going on here? Just hanging out on a mini bike. Nice. So we're still looking at horizontal for a ways. Then it starts heading seriously south. So I think this is a good spot. I think I'm about here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, 5,000 is so difficult with 36 meters. That's not enough. But this is that's what we need. So the last one, we've got a nice chance. We've got a street, so we can find the city. This is 2A. We just need to find the town, and we should get enough to get the gold medal. Wow. Okay, no administration Lupal. See if that is back over in the mountainous area. See if Lupal is a state or not. Lupal's probably the town name. Oh, no dumping. Is that Botar? Uh oh. We've been spotted. Run. That's totally real life. I'll just be staring at that from wall for a while, trying to figure out. Meanwhile, the cow's just looking at me. San Jose. I mean, there's probably a San Jose in every Spanish-speaking country. But Basica Primaria, primary school. Okay, San Jose is a small place though. I kind of think I've seen it up in Santander. There's probably a lot of them would start San Jose. Maybe this is just San Jose, no extra bits. It seems pretty Yo, Joe, welcome. At least we know the country when I'm doing the explore mode. So I'm in. This is a lovely little square. Inflatable Jesus. Let's see if we can get a closer look. I guess they're not inflatable. They're just kind of petting the lion. How are you doing today, Joe? Yeah, so we know we're in Colombia. So is this, wow, I've got a leaping horse. I'm liking whoever's in charge of the town decorations here. I've got these big gold doors. This is a great little tourist spot you might not know about. If you're passing through, they're having some kind of celebration as well, setting up some lights. But look at those loudspeakers as well. Yeah, maybe this is like a bouncy castle inside. Hacienda Agro. Is this like a weed shop? Agro, or maybe just general gardening supplies. I think Roundup is what you call weed killer in America. Or something. So this is Mayor Oscar. I know that Alcade. I've learned enough. And you look at his Uma the Explorer. Someone else is lost. Discovering the world. Yeah, it's probably San Jose. Well, look at this, beautiful. Some capybara. An anteater, I think, with that snout. Got some nice birds of paradise kind of thing. The birds and the bees. Face is blurred out though. There's a little dancing frog. Kind of an octopus, maybe? The blurred out kind of gnome troll just looks very creepy. Yeah, what a delightful sight. I'd highly recommend stopping by here if you're in Colombia. How's that? I think the other way up, yellow at the top, was the flag we saw for the state, Marina. It could be just a different one with the flag being way up. But yeah, a good way to find out where you are is by leaving. I can't see. I could try and look on the side of cars. It's kind of short. I should check out the truck though. Yeah. Starts with an N. Norido. So that is, well, I guess it's the country though. So I mean the town. Maybe it's too short. Look at a kind of a large town. Starts with an N. Well, we can just leave town and then find out, find the welcome sign. Yeah, this big celebration day coming. Parque de Motos. Parque de Motos. I mean, they both look like happy, friendly mayors or local officials. There's a bit of the old town, maybe. Yeah, bikes with all these roads. It must be kind of fun riding around on bikes. Coponario, Gualmatam. This is probably a road from this place to this place, maybe. Like a mayor's office. Where would GTZ be short for? Yeah, a lot of the roads will have like from this place two places that they join up to. It's just how they name the road. Which is quite a nice way to do it. I'm a fan. So if you ever do find the road name, you already know where to look. So Guamatan is the name of the town. Sponsored by Nutrimon. Punto abonos Nutrimon. Some cows. They're tied up, they can't go wandering too far. They've got plenty of food. Ipa Pails. I think that's almost like the laughing that you see in text form. Spanish. We're not like in huge mountainous regions, just kind of pretty hilly, green. It's even got them on a roof as well. Wow. How tall is this Google car? I guess we've got a really high high camera on top. So yeah, we can public service vehicle, so we know it's not going to be miles away from where it's registered from. So this should be a findable town. Ipiales. Oh, it's a whole different country, I mean, not Venezuela. Yeah, what if it's up here? haven't had to go up to this little bit too much. So far, the towns that I've seen on my license plates have been quite large. So I should see them at this kind of zoom. I'm keeping a little eye out if I can see. We have a place kind of started with an N, but we saw on the other car. It's definitely an I, the third letter as well, because the L later on looks different. So Ipiales. It's not tucked down in here. That would be that's a sneaky little Buenos Aires. Nice little tributes. I don't know, I imagine Buenos Aires in Argentina came first. Oops, clicking the wrong one. Well, it's not becoming apparent very quickly, but there aren't any large towns, cities around here. So if it was in this kind of hilly, grassy region, I probably wouldn't see it. That's my deduction. That we're like around here somewhere, away from the big cities. Kind of like an older region, maybe. It's kind of, you know, like a town was probably made early on, and it's just been in its own little bubble. Untouched by pipes carrying fish. It's getting a little bit hillier. Or more hilly. Station. Okay, this one's got a different one as well. That's Pupiales. The other one was like Iliales. Isn't that Pupiales? And none of these. None of these are leaking out. This is where I might start wondering, like, are we in a nearby country just with these having crossed the border? You'd expect them all to at least have similar licensing places. That's Panapana. And well, you can't really make an expectation. As you said, this is GeoGuessr. It's up to us to figure out clues. I keep going back. Oh, here it is. It is right near the border, but that's not for a reason I was wondering. So we were in these are the local big towns. So we're in this area. Here it is. We're on Calais 2, I believe. Where's the big church? Is this the town square? I'm looking for the, maybe it wasn't a church. Of course it was a church. But I mean, maybe it was more of a, like a town. Here's San Jose as well. So this was the San Jose we saw. Not the most findable. I kind of think that was a place. I don't see the town square though. I'm very, very confident this is enough to get me the gold medal. So I don't really have to go any further. That's to 2nd Street. But just for peace of mind. That's also Calais too. I won't let me go that way for peace of mind. Okay, if I go west, I end up here. If I go east, I get to Carrera 4, it looks like. So, no, this is not right at all. Okay, I saw that, but that's not the one we're at. We must be close enough. But, if we triangulate using the using these. Oh, we're actually in one of them, Rubiales. Maybe? It does kind of keep going though beyond 4. No. I mean, I'm looking at the equivalent of like 2nd Street and 4th Avenue. And if you think about how often those intersect in different towns, you can't base your whole guess on that. Got a tremendous view off to the south. No. Maybe another village here? Not a huge, not a huge place. Let's try and get the layout down. This like big school, which is San Jose. Maybe I should go back and see if there's more to the San Jose. It's not this. San Jose was a little further up the road. Was it San Luis? We had the church though. That's not where the church is. The school is showing up. It did say, the sign did say like welcome to this town though. Just I mean it doesn't have to show me what is in the town square. Goes up here, which isn't where the church is. Oh, someone taking a nice resting field. This house looks pretty nice. Kind of looks like it's yeah, it's a modern architecture. So it's 3 and a 7, like a local bar, bike bar. That's nice. It's like an ice cream van for adults. That's the cemetery. Like the GeoGuessr in me wants to find the town, but I know I'm not going to be able to get the maximum score now. I really want to just head north again. Let's get out of the out of Street 2. of here, past this Ave Maria. This should be like a should be added to Google Maps. Let people know. I think this was the road I took out. I remember the flags, and there was a little bit of a cow hanging out. Oh, this was the road I thought we. So let's see if I can see Copanarino. See that's what I saw in 1991. So that was my mistake. I thought this was that. Gualmatan. What I should have been looking for is this. Copanarino. Whatever GTZ is, which I think is a town. So now I'm concerned a little bit. We've seen the license plates for this place and this place. But they could both be drawn further inland. Maybe I'm misreading this as well. And this is like a company thing. Could be like a company name.
Piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
It's like high 93 for municipal. I don't know why that's a number. Hey, welcome back, Luke. I've seen San Jose as a really tiny little place just up here, but there are many San Jose's, I think. I've caught this town, Pupiales, on the side of a license plate, and this one as well. This sign is just north of the town, little small town I'm in. But I'm not sure if that's. I thought this might have been the place, but I couldn't see it on the map yet. Oh, here it is. Well, thank you for showing up right at the right moment, Luke. I just needed to point out to you that I couldn't find it, and then I instantly find it. This looks very good. I'm looking for the church, though. We had a wonderful church square. I hope you're having a good day today. I started off in this Caltu. Then went up here. There's a school here. And there's like a big church square, something like this. And I went out and took this road. we're about to get a bend up here. I don't see. Oh, there it is. I'm, I'm not 100% sold, but that's that's the one I want now. This bit looks good though. Oh wait, there's a stadium to the south. Yeah, these southwest, you think, for Coprinora. Yeah, I'm down here in tucked in near the Ecuador border. The more I zoom in, the more the more I see places that look similar. I really think the church is the key. This is. I think it did have a sign that said like "Welcome to Matan." Is Matan morning? So that's like Matan would be in French, would be morning. I know it's not going to have everything. This is where I saw the other local town. So I start here on number 2, then it kind of leads down a couple of stops to the dead end, which is perfect. And it hits the 6, I believe, here. That's a 6, even though it looks like a G. I'll show you because it's such a lovely town square. Here's the 5, like a field behind it, all about. And this doesn't really have anything here though. I think this is a 4. 4 kind of stops though. And there's a football pitch here. Okay, this is good. I think we have hit it. But yeah, look at this. Got a nice little Jesus and Mary with a fantastic beard. It kind of looks like there's a human head stuck on the front of that bird, but it's got this leaping horse as well. Yeah, it's about to have lights put up as well, it looks like, so it'll be even nicer at night. Here's the leaping horse with some lions roaring at the bottom. In front of this pretty spectacular church. Yeah, so I mean, it's all civic pride at a very high level here. This is. I wish I could see what it looked like at night, all lit up. I guess I could. I could just go and Google it afterwards. Yeah, so it's a lovely town, which I think we now know as Guamatan. None of it's really marked on it. That was the only cause of concern. I think it should be something. church is off to the side. So maybe this is converted into a town hall or the mayor's office. Whoever a mayor is probably gets to live here. I may get a shout from a loudspeaker. Like if you're making a Colombian Back to the Future remake, this could be like a good location for it. So yeah, let's look up Gualmatan. 2 meters, 5. It's really not easy to get 5,000, so super happy with that. On these small country maps, it's an extra little feather getting 5,000. Thank you for showing up right at the right moment as well. I've been looking around for a while, and it's like trying to explain a problem to somebody else can help you solve it a lot. I'm trying to find a photograph of Gualmatan, but it's just some daytime touristy shots. Kind of thing we've been seeing already though. I might have found one. Oh, it's Facebook though. Let's see. Well, if summary here is we've managed to get a nice little corner of gold. Let's see, here we go. I'll try and zoom in enough. So unfortunately, yeah, that's all I can see on Facebook, but you can see it's even spectacular at night as well. Yeah, it's looking really good down in the southern hemisphere. I actually got gold in Bangladesh off stream because I didn't think I'd be doing anything other than some practice for Bangladesh, but I actually managed to get a round I could finish. So Bangladesh is done, thankfully. India is still going to be a problem, but let's keep it moving. I can, yeah, it's just for photospheres and like learning different regions. Maybe if you play it enough, then you might get some familiar ones, I suppose. Chile, Brazil, and Bolivia, I could no problem. Well, I say no problem, you know. I could definitely do them. You can never rule out getting some tricky bits. This I could mistake for a little bit of Europe. Kind of like a peaceful early sunset. other than the sun being over in the north. It's a nice little bit of cool, chilly. No big scary mountains, no like deserted. I just want to peek in to see what's in there. Yeah, Australia too, yeah, with I'd be having all kinds of weird guesses normally. This would send me to South America though. Little shrine monuments. Yeah, maybe some of this. Corderos. I know that's. Look at Chile though. It's if we get anything down in here, I don't even know if they've covered any of this, but it's. It's one of the big things of GeoGuessr, like discovering things like this. Like if you ask like what country had the most islands, yeah, I think it's maybe it's like some like a local. In Japan they have shrines all over like that, but yeah, some little altar, maybe for farmers to offer prayers for red crops. But I know that's probably oversimplifying it. But in Japan, it's very common. You have shrines for many local people and local areas. Very flat. It's like some little bits off to the west, but considering how flat we are right now, those aren't really going up very high. A beautiful big sign. This is probably so big it's a billboard and not a. Okay, we. Plan, Araucania. There we go. We've got a place to look for. Guamaquiri. Yo, Nightbot, help out with some links if you want to. Oh, hang on, I'll bring the, there's another sign here which might be, do you think this is the state to look for? Araucania. It's got that in the corner here as well. Let's go looking at, well, they're split up kind of horizontally, so here we go. Second one we look at. So maybe the this is the road where it's going to. This does look more hilly though. How big is this? This is quite big. It's good for seeing it on the map though. Guamaqui. Yeah, it's kind of like a park as well, like some kind of Conservation Global. So maybe we should check out this area. That might be a bit too hilly though. Wait, no, that's not quite right. Starts with H. Here it is. No. That's the same name but just shorter. Doesn't take much to excite me in GeoGuessr. Seeing one letter. Okay, well we've got a good just double check there's nothing more on this sign. We've got a good start here. Province of Valladolid. Validad, I think, is another. No, that's a different place. Valdivia. Sometimes these signs will be like as you're getting into the region. So we might be like near the edge of a state. I'm already missing Colombia and the license plates on the side of the trucks. Oh, I just skipped. No, this is the exit. Okay. Oh, this is part of a freshly cut road, maybe. Here we go. Very close to Galvarino and Lautaro. Kind of western eastish. Oh, Hamaqui is the like the highway, freeway. That makes sense. But yeah, we've got some actual. If it's only 1 kilometer away, then we've got a kind of end game clue, yeah. As long as I don't wander out of the States. There we go, so I've got this border up here. Lautaro. And Galvarino. Galvarino sounds like a made-up nickname. I guess Eno just means small, which is why it gets used as a nickname. Like little Galva. Here it is. So it's kind of to the north-ish. Would be this road. We probably. I know how 1 kilometer is. This is it. If it's 1 kilometer. So we're heading down here. You can see how far we go until we get to this junction. We head south. This might just be off around this corner. up ahead. Okay, we take a bit of a bend. It's not really a bend. Maybe we passed it down here. So a couple of bus stops right here. No. I don't think I was going that long up this road. Yeah, we might get a... If we see that fork of the roads, we might get a road name from that, perhaps. Some more bus stops. Got Comunidad Nolp and Chol. Chol's down here. I guess S16, but maybe it means like bypass or Guamaquil. So this road is kind of going west and then south a bit. That's not this. That's not where Crossroads either, is it? It kind of is a crossroads. So that kind of kink in the road, maybe. Yeah, I think if we go north, then we'll find the what we're looking for. This little turn off, which is easy to miss if I'm going the other way. Just zooming ahead. So hopefully right at the end of this turn, we see a little side road. That can't be it. That's a bit more to go. I guess I thought this was just a driveway into the house. Okay, let's... I don't know which end of this we're on, so I'm just gonna put it in the middle and take my lumps. I couldn't decide which side, but that's good enough. Okay, I think we're in Chile. A Texas flag with a star on it. Got service cattle, really dirty sign. Some cool looking workers. Well, okay, this is more Chile I'm used to. Just a whole movie scene going on. You're filming Star Wars out here. Yeah, thank you for helping them out as well. I think we're doing some good teamwork. Got another local area, Sierra Gorda. So even around the other side, this is like an oasis town. But it's very Chile friendly. which makes me think maybe we're bordering Bolivia or something. And you make it across all of this and you say welcome. Now you're in Chile. Okay, we can look, see if it says for a state, perhaps, on here. I can go back and check the about the workers. Creciendo Gamanos Lodos. That's probably just a friendly little saying. Oh, I'm doing some supporting. These trees are getting immense support. They're getting steel reinforced trees at the side of the road, yeah. These are some different workers. So I might have gone too far past where the workers were. Yeah, it's okay, I don't mind going back though. Got the Llamados. I mean, I've been hoping for some llamas. Llamados is probably not a town. Bacadano is like phones I'm seeing here. Looks like phones. So I'm not sure what Llamados. 2 llamas. Yeah, but definitely some big construction work going on here. So we're going. This could be the name of it as well. I forget that they name a lot of towns just named after people or generals. So General Bacudeno could be the place we're at here. And Lamados is the maybe just the name of the phone company or the shop. Yeah, that looks. I know I've still got all of this down here as well. I should try and memorize some of the big towns at least. Punta Arenas. If I see this anywhere, then I know I need to look down. But the landscape is not at all any of this area. And it's again, it's not mountainous. It's just in the distance a little bit. El Salvador Street. Sierra Gorda. Sierra Gorda. I guess Sierra is what we're looking at, isn't it? This big kind of sandy, deserty. Kind of what you'd call a Sierra. Sierra Gorda and Baquinado. Oh, and this sign, which is very dirty, is also a bit blurry in this direction. Oh, here we go. It's not at all helpful sign, but it was blurry, so it looked like it might have been. They're really serious about buses. And here we are, confirmation. Baquedano. Got a railway track. Got a sign for a copper mine. Got a furrow no. Got something. Oh yeah, have a good dinner. Thank you for stopping by as always. It's always great to have you here. Eat something nice, Luke. I'm gonna have some fun exploring this part of Chile. Almost by us. There's the road. I'll be scrolling up and down Chile. Yeah, this train will be, line will just be carrying copper non-stop probably from a mine. Building a lot here, so it's a growing town. Now, it seems like it said north, but it's all relative in Chile. Everything is either north or south, wherever you are. There's not much east or west action. Those are lights, so reduce your headlights to a Minsal Norgas. Norgas sounds more like a company, but a town. I'm not familiar where big mining areas are in Chile, but I think I'm about to learn. Minsal. I can zoom in a little bit more. Miss off Argentina. Yeah, like, width-wise, Chile is quite nice for scrolling. If you're in Poland, where it's like one big mass oval, you can get lost when you're panning. I've got 2 or 3 things to look at. I think Baquedano. We know how big or small it is, but hopefully one of these others is a bit larger. Show some. All the mining's got to be like in the top kind of half. I think. Not down here, unless it was right up in here. That's probably not though. There can't be any copper mines down there. There's our old friend Galvarino. If you remember those, let me know later on if you see Norgas or Midsal. Head off behind this very dusty. Oh, so the camera got a little blur on front of it now. What is this? This seems like it would be the States. This big boulder with a tire next to it. That could be the state flag. Carmen Alto and Calama. The longer the distance away it's on a sign, the larger the town should be. Is my reckoning of it. And here's Calama. We're in Antofagasta. It's, at the moment the road is going northeast-ish, which would be this kind of road. Should be Sierra Gorda. But we're not actually in Sierra Gorda. We're in Baquinero. We've got the railway line going up alongside it too. I mean it said that, but this is where the line goes across. That's exactly what the train. No, actually, the train tracks went the other direction. It came from right hand side, or south side. I think. Anyway, no, Calama is 142, Carmen Alto is 25. So we need to head. Where is Carmen Alto? Here it is. So if it tells you a sign at the front of town, you've gotta go with that, really. Okay, well I don't care where. It's probably here. The other Carmen Alto. We're on the road. We're on the street. Salvador. We saw that. Let's get there. So what Policia Local of a municipality is this? Okay. That makes sense. And the train yard. We're right next to the this on the right hand side of the road. Or kind of the south side of the road. Is this building? That building? So we're just slightly to the east of it. It's perfect. It's like 2 meters at max. Okay, 11. Mine was on the road though, at least. Got a 5k. Drop another little 5k in chat. Now, if you've been hanging out on my channel for a little while, feel free to check out the little heart below. You can unlock emotes on my channel for 100 channel points. But you can unlock a modified version for 100 channel points. I can probably reduce the actual emote unlocks as well a little bit, but it's nice. I prefer having the modified ones. And good fun to play with. So let's not get cocky. Well, we're only 2 rounds in. I think I saw a dog though. Oh. Could have been a rock. We zoom off to a different day. Train tracks. Train tracks are awesome for... There's a bunch of dogs though. Awesome for GeoGuessr. Good for... They'll weave around as you saw last time. You can kind of use them to fine-tune your location. Like if you find the town, there's normally only one set of train tracks going through it. Unless it's a big city. But I'm where you can just kind of follow the tracks. Yeah, don't try this at home. The fence isn't gonna let me. Oh. Got a construction of a temple. That's not construction. That's just water. No, that's not. That's agua is water. Agui. My Spanish is non-existent, so I'm only kind of like second-hand seeing words that I might understand in French and trying to apply them to what it might be in Spanish. Restful, peaceful times for that dog at least. Okay, it was Father Lynch has to try and get some information from here. Other than getting hungry, I'm not getting too much information. But if you do, oh, here's a friendly little. Hey, would you like some wine to go with your meal? Okay, but the plan is to get out of town and find out. Let's get back to the main road. Maybe an anchor, which is a good indication. Maybe we're near the coast. That doesn't rule out too much of Chile. But oh, you're only like 40 miles away from the coast. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This is the right way to be going. We've got Concepcion, San Pedro de La Paz. We've got airports. We've got the whole freeway thing. Concepcion. But La Paz is Bolivia, yeah. It is the capital, but it's not. It's not this capital. But that's not. That's just the end of the name. But at least it's maybe a clue that we're in the north part. I think Conception is the capital of another country as well, but that's by the by. San Pedro. We got a 5 here. So this is a 5. Desembocadura. Puerto San Vicente. It's an odd mix of things on the sign. Let's see. 5 was Eswa, our old stomping ground. 5 goes up along, kind of getting near the coast as well. So that anchor makes sense. 5 just heading all the way. Yeah, so any part of a 5 sounds good. Not quite emotion, maybe. I guess we get up there. Los Colombias, Gran Bretaña. Well, that's like Great Britain, Gran Bretaña. I guess if you go far enough along the road, maybe wind up in Great Britain. Let's see. Talaqueno could be the place. Imagine if this had the "you are here" arrow. Myra, Atu, Alredio. It's probably Latin, like actual old Latin or something. Not really separating Argentina from Chile that much.
Pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
Oh, whoa. There's more on this side. Some guy hanging out. Donde la naturaleza se une con la cultura. Okay, well, if this is the 5, which it seemed like it was, I think it has an airport of some description. This direction. So I'm going all over the place here. A bunch of clues. I don't know enough about Chile to apply them. So I need some kind of anchor or hook. golondrinas. Are those like? Oh, here's Conception. That's why. There's Talaquino. This is where I, I knew it from. It's not not another capital. It's just further down in Chile. So maybe we're in the middle of here. We had quite the extravagance on ramp like this. And a little further up. I guess this carries on. Another bridge down here. And maybe where? That was a train track, remember? It could have been along somewhere here along the train tracks. And found our way. Where do the train tracks go? And looking around all the way over here. All the way around us. I don't think we're big enough to be in Concepcion itself. But on the outskirts maybe, the suburbs. Oh, we are central Talaquino. So it's the north-south San Vicente. So I think this is a road. Well, we entered onto it in kind of a grand entrance down here, which would make sense. Unless it was this one we got on. We've done enough to find the location, I think. We've gotta get back to the start. The train track is on our west. Got this. Oh, was this? Yeah, so to our west, I would have seen right here. That compass is not quite pointing north, but anyway, we've got this kind of on-ramp. Quite a wide one to the north of us. Went So we came out. Yeah. So train tracks on the west, and we head east a little bit and make a triangle. Up to this. It doesn't really fit. Train tracks are too far away, I think. Unless we're down here now. We should be like really close, like here. But that doesn't have the on round. Trying to find street edge. This big park area as well. It's got a river, train track, a river, and well, at least a water feature. What's this exit for? Perales. North of it. It's San Vicente. Great graffiti as well. This should show up as an identifiable location. A little park. Yeah, what is this? Detour. You start off here. How do you turn? When you skip over the side of the road. I know there's a confusion. I'm glad I'm not driving, trying to follow that. I'll just have to trust what the GPS says. So I do see the airport though. The mall. Plaza de Trébol. Oh, San Pedro de la Paz. Right, this would be a possibility. I'm trying to find the airport as well though. The airport can't be too far out of town. This is like leading south to Conception, San Pedro La Paz. It kind of feels like we should be up here. But the railway track, the on-ramp don't really line up. Ensenada. Oh, where's the houses? So that we have buses. I want to tell you where the buses are. Yo, Random Hero. Hello, thank you so much for a raid. Welcome to the stream. Got ourselves a raid going on. This is a fantastic plastics you can hear in the background. There's some Twitch streamers. How are you today, Random? What were you doing just now? Let's have a quick raid message. And a shout out. Go and give Random Hero a follow. Just playing some GTA 5. Welcome, welcome. Right now I'm out on the streets as well, but mine I'm trying to discover which part of the world I'm in. So GeoGuessr has a new feature where you can try and get gold medals in a bunch of different countries around the world. And today I'm in Chile. I've just finished off Colombia. I've been working through South America. So at the moment I'm doing Chile. Oh, Last of Us 2. Did you I haven't played it, but I know a few people have been getting to the end of that game now. And getting like it's got a good story to it, bringing out the emotions. Yeah, I'm hearing everyone enjoying it, but some people are. Yeah, I don't know if it's kind of a replayable game, like if there are choices you can make in the game. Does it feel like you're taking on the story? Because I know the first one was like top marks as well. Oh, oh, that is, yeah. That's the kind of thing I would end up doing. So you got straight in, yeah. You're playing straight in as one like continuous travel, no gaps. It's like I have difficulty when I played Life is Strange and Life is Strange 2. Because originally you'd have to wait like a month or more between episodes, and it's so different having everything available at once. Yeah, your emotions will be taken up and down all over the place, and all the yeah. I'm sure it's a really great situation. But yeah, so I'm glad you're having a great experience like that. It really is like I'm probably the developers probably even haven't had that experience because they've been having like years between working on it. So I'm sure they wanted it to be like this, but they can only see like what people tell them. So I'm trying to I've got the area I'm in, but I'm trying to get a little bit closer so I can push my score up. Yeah, you don't have to. you begin normal GeoGuessr. You get a map of a world. Well, you get a street view location of Google. If you go in Google Maps, you know you can look at these satellites. You can actually go down onto the streets and check out where you're trying to get to, see what it looks like. So this gives me, there's no address, no street names. The map itself is just what you can see image-wise, and you can navigate around the road. So you're kind of driving up and down the road. You can hop along a little bit here and there, and then based on what you see, so you can see like some town names, you might see a flag. You have to zoom in on the world map and try and put a marker down and get as close as you can. So half of it is just figuring what country you might be in, but for this map we know we're in Chile, so it makes it a little bit easier, give you a head start. And then if you get within 200 meters, you get 5,000 points, and anything less than that, you can. The further away you go, you get less points, and eventually you get 0 points. So it still lets me guess anywhere, so I could guess here and I'd get 0 points. I'm not even hovering my mouse over the guess button because I'm scared I would accidentally click it or something. So yeah, it's good fun. It's you can sign up and play challenges that other people have. So like we could all. There's a daily challenge as well, which if you register, you can play once a day and compare yourself against everybody else. So you can get your friends together and see like who can get the best score. Yeah, it's in like my nice kind of chill game, and it's great for seeing more of the world. Especially like recently, if you can't travel too much right now, you can get out and see what graffiti's like in Chile. You spot animals, you spot lots of llamas. Over in Africa, you might see you might not see any elephants, but you'll see signs warning you that elephants might be coming across the road. So there's a train track running along here. What I'm trying to find right now is this park with this train track leading up to this road. Somewhere near this town. So I've got a train track here, but it doesn't really match up. Yeah, it looks like it's we see signs for Concepcion and for San Pedro Lopez. So on the left you can see there's a compass here. So we can see we're not quite north, we're like slightly diagonal, but from where we're looking at, this main road is going horizontally. So maybe it's more this one. And it doesn't have to be the yellow one, we could be one of these slightly smaller ones. I think we might be on this road. Somewhere along here. But this park is too big for what we're looking at. Oh no, yeah, no worries at all. You're welcome to stay and chill out. We've got a link here and some fantastic plastics if you like the music that's going on. They're like an 80s neo kind of new wave. They do some good covers and the originals on Twitch as well. Yeah, they've got a YouTube channel as well. So I could give them a shout out on the YouTube. See, I'll just get the link for you. Yeah, if you check that playlist, that's for music right now. You're welcome to check them out. Thanks so much again for raid, but here's the name of the town. So I can't be too precise. I could spend a lot longer trying to find exactly where we are, but is this it? No, maybe. Yeah, this is it. We've just found it. Okay, I was about to just click somewhere randomly, but here's there's the on-ramp. Here's the railway. The river isn't there, so I think this is a fake. It's a fake lake. This is just like 2 inches maybe of water. It's a fake lake. So we began. Oh well, yeah, I appreciate that. I don't do music myself, so I'm like entertainment-wise, it's not quite the same kind of stream as them. But I'm glad if you welcome to come in and drop out hangouts anytime. Yeah, I think I'm about here. This is oh, I just missed out by 1 point. Yeah, exactly. It's everyone, you stream what you enjoy. So, and I enjoy definitely finding out. What was this? License plates are normally blurred out, but this one, it's like half blurred out. It's kind of camouflage itself. Okay, we're out in some inland mountainous Chile region here. Yeah, did I forget to actually do my shout out here? I do another one as well, because make sure. Yeah, I did do a shout out, sorry. Get some streamer brain action. Yeah, go follow Random Hero as well. Go check him out, sure. It's true, like something GeoGuessr showed me about Chile. Is it? I'll ask you before I show you, like, how many islands do you think Chile has? If you just had to a rough guess, Chile, big strip down the side. How many islands do you think it has? I might have said, like because there could be little bits sticking off the side here. You might say, well, maybe it's got like 20 or 30 or 40, yeah. And yeah, until you get down to the bottom here and zooming in on GeoGuessr, you start seeing just like, if they all count as islands, you're looking at thousands plus. It's an enormous amount. Like, and you can't go around checking on all of these islands. So most of them are probably uninhabited, just left to their own devices. Yeah, exactly. Like in British Columbia. They're just it's just like things you don't think about too much, but I appreciate it a lot more. So you could even have like a little, because you never know. Some places in the Street View get added. You could wind up on a remote desert island somewhere, and you'd have like 3 minutes to try and figure out where you are. So as well as this, I didn't explain the timer aspect. So yeah, hundreds of them. Yeah, so you can, on the daily challenge, you get 3 minutes per round. So that's what makes it the puts you to the test. So anybody who gets a top score has probably cheated a little bit, maybe, but I don't know. But for this round, no. Even I got a good score yesterday. I got called out. All of the locations were pretty good. There was one in the UK which I was actually really bad with to start with. I'm from the UK, and I thought I was getting kind of cocky because I saw the name of the town on the side of a van, but the van was in another city. Yeah. Yo, Winghammer. Yeah, random. It gets like pretty deep. You can it's got the whole world as the game plan. So yeah, you learn as you go. What got me was Tasmania, man. Absolutely, but yeah, when you've got 3 minutes, you kind of have to just like barrel forwards. But this is relaxing, no timer. I can just go and ponder the snow-tipped mountains. Yeah, and how's your day going, Winghammer? Are you up early or are you still up? Okay, yeah, this is all in Chile right now. I'm in my South America mode. Okay, Winghammer's been known to stream a little bit as well, so you can go and another fellow from Billionaire, CA in LA Land. Oh yeah, Departures. I don't think I've heard about, but yeah, there's some good discoveries you can make on the travel shows. This is an odd sign to have on this side street, but I'm very grateful it's here. This is more like a big main road sign. Oh, it's a big X to mark the spot. Okay, I'm not sure what QDA is short for. Yeah, a forest is one like it's a survivally kind of game, isn't it? Some strange, some zombie creatures in there. I think that's the one. River de Villa. It's a beautiful sounding name, but not when I say it. Riva de Villa? Maybe Riva de Viva. Or Estrellas. The Route de la Estrellas. Is that stars? Estrella? Well, we've got a lot if we're looking down. I think other than Brazil, it's pretty much Spanish, or like South American Spanish. Which I don't know how much that differs. I know Portuguese is very different from Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah, but it's kind of, I don't know if Spanish South America is quite as different as Portuguese is from Brazilian Portuguese. I think it is mostly still Spanish. So I guess this is what the Q stood for. Quebrada. Somewhere hilly like this. I think it's got a star logo there, so it probably is a route to the stars. Yeah, so I think some stars will probably mean like going up into the mountains. Like road to the stars. Tijuana. So somewhere really mountainous. I've been doing pretty well finding the. Oh yeah, welcome. We're in Chile for sure. Where are you? Is it BR for Brazil? Welcome BR 2049. At the moment, I'm doing this explore mode, which gives you a chance to go around specific countries. Oh yeah, Blade Runner. Of course, the 2049 as well. I was hoping you might have some South American influence as well. But of course, all of South America will has its own indigenous languages they had before Spain came over. So over the years, a lot of those will have kind of faded and died out. But you might find it harder to find the like the indigenous languages, but they'll still exist. Yeah, so Spain came over and well, I can't put it all on Spain, of course. Like Portugal and Europe mostly. The UK definitely did its huge amount of colonization and kind of wiping out of the indigenous languages. But Spain was kind of really brutal, I guess, with South America. There's so much of it. But now, like everything you do is got the Spanish name everywhere. Like the people living there now can't really separate themselves. But I can't speak for them, obviously. I don't think it would be easy to separate yourself. Ande Juanito. Yeah, I'm thinking it's somewhere like really up in here, Mendoza, somewhere like this. Got Juanito Primero. I don't know if that's just the name of the restaurant, or I know this is the town. Yeah, like hopefully we can figure which state, and then narrow the search down from there. Might go a little bit. yeah, it's like the scale of things. You can look at the small scale and the huge scale. I'm not sure about Mirador. So I don't speak Spanish myself, so a lot of these words, they look like a town name or a city name, but they could just mean like I could like I was looking for a town for a long time in Peru, and then I found out that I was looking for the word mayor. Yeah, you think Santiago? It is quite a well-maintained road. There's some oh, hang on. Siri, is that city? Oh, it's Cristo. Salvador de Cristo. There's some nice little, do you think of school arts? Some students. I think I did see the municipality on one of the signs. Yo, thank you again. A wool shop sign. Yeah, have a great night, Random Hero. And yeah, if you want to check out some more GeoGuessr, we can, anyone who's watching, drop me a follow. And I'll be usually streaming more of this, and I'll be wandering around the world, trying to find where I am. Yo, Type, thank you as well. Oh yeah, thank you for follow, Blade Runner. I found the last place. It was actually near Concepcion, and it's like you can see the carving just chopping out the road. Just carve out a nice little pathway, and then obviously you've got all of this, which will slowly throw rocks at you. If you're not careful. Yeah, from a distance I thought this might have been a city, but this is just more farming, more agriculture, which when you're in this area, this little patch of agriculture is vital. Okay, buses. I love buses. I don't like blurry buses though. I mean, we know where town it's coming from already, so we have. Yeah, we're going like north towards the mountains here. So I know we've got them all. Oh, this sign behind me. How did I miss that? Thank you for making me turn around to check out the mountains. Okay, well it's not really a road sign. So, but we have the Bailidad province, which is Santiago. Maybe it's the no, that's Valparaiso. I mean, maybe they put the wrong governor email. It is. You just. I've seen some. I think they might not be photoshopped. It might be real, but some signs that just have that phoned me, and what was the cause of the accident? Well, I was trying to copy down the phone number from this sign as I was driving by. I've seen Valley Dad earlier on, but I don't think it's that far south. It's La Serena. So you think La Serena is the main large town I would see nearby? Kind of municipal. I still think that is the States though, because I just don't know which direction to look for. Maybe it is further up by Bolivia. I just want to check the state in Atacama. Oh, maybe I saw Valley Dad in Colombia earlier. That's why it's sticking in my head. I guess not. I think I did see one of these in Colombia. Yeah, let's get La Serena. I haven't seen the road number. I could have headed the other direction from where we started. Oh, this looks it's R something. 485. So it's the very beginning of the 485. This is a 41 with C. I guess C. Anyway, that's La Serena, off to the west of us. So 31. Keep going down here. Here's the 41. There's La Serena. This will be the Village to the Stars. This is where we were at to begin with. Let's run back to the start. Okay, we have the right place. We can get some good points already now. There's a guarantee. Now the question is, can we hit the 5,000? See if we can. This isn't a side street either. We're in Canada, so I don't think this is a side street. I think I was on here, the main one. Let's just keep going south a little bit though. Okay, we passed it a little bit. Chinar Blanco. Gotta make sure we're approaching from the right direction. I might have started a little north of it. Did you see it on the zoom in? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was just. So we headed south a little bit. I can skip we got a good enough score to keep going here. Yeah, normally if I was on for like a full 25,000, I would keep going to get this. Wow, look at this. It's like crazy staticked up hair. What is going on? Oh, we're on a beautiful mountaintop full of satellite dishes. Sometimes you'd end up with just you can't move around. Some locations like this would just be a 360-degree photosphere, and then you'd be stuck. But yeah, it's not. I mean, they probably can work together if they're stacked like that as an array, but some of them are pointing in different directions as well. But yeah, they're probably like versatile to look over, cover all bits of the sky we need to. Essentially, though, yeah. It's another big one over here. The clouds are just like hanging out below the horizon. We're right up there. Okay, I was hoping to find some kind of sign on the front of this building. Mekturk Mounts. This is what I need. Mount Mekatakana. Or Metakana. Probably again along the border. Or not necessarily right along the border, but and to get best out of it, you'd maybe be nearer the north, where you might get better visibility with not much going on around it. But I would think just for the curvature of the Earth, if you're near the equator, you might have more use for the satellites. Yeah. Finding that is good, but I'm not sure we'll get too much. Let's go for an explorer. See if we can get up to the dishes. Yeah, look how huge they are as well. From a distance they don't look that big, but we're kind of going really slowly. I can't zoom too far ahead. I'll follow the dirt tracks around. Yo, Louise, thank you again so much for showing off a 2-month sub badge as well. Yeah, you too. I'll see you later on in the CA and LA stream tonight, hopefully. Have a good day in between. Got all these are all the screws that screw it onto the panel, I guess. These were like the I think those are the tracks that would tilt it, maybe. You can go down through the notches to tilt it up and down, I guess. It must be awesome just being up here looking after these, because not much is gonna come up and bother them. You're not gonna get any wild animals. Is that the name? Well, I don't want to ask too much either. I don't want to get hints, but I'm guessing the mountain is they named himself after the mountain. But yeah, so normally you'd only see this in a video game or something if you have a mission to go and disable the satellites or upload some secrets. You can see a lot mountainous range going way off onto the northeast into the distance. Here's the end of the road here. High voltage, I bet. Yeah, I guess this isn't a tourist destination, so I wouldn't have signs too much for that, but like a mini tourist tour. Certainly interesting as a stop, but you wouldn't come up yourself. You'd be part of a group. I'm wondering if I can see a bit more from the other side. See what's in the distance. I guess not. So it looks like it began up here. The Google car. Oh, they're the old ones. Maybe? No. They're just tons of cable. I thought it was like a stack of old rusty satellites. I don't know if it lets us turn left. You got up to the end of this, can't go. Yeah, it'd be a good location for a mission, you know. Oh, Alma. Okay. Maybe someone got out to walk inside as well. So the bin probably has the location on it. The bin can be a good last resort. Alma might be the name of the something. It's got the satellite dish logo on it. So I think Alma would show up, or ALMA would show up as a thing on the map. Yeah. So I think that would show up. So somewhere up in the mountains. But like, the further away it is from the city, the better. So I kind of want the most remote thing with no roads leading to it. It's the nightmare. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like one side of a mountain is just Argentina. Yeah, like if I stopped being able to go any further that way because that way is Argentina, or something like that. Like, there'd be no reason to name it anything like visible from a long way away. There must be some road that leads to it to get up there. Alfalfa. I think that's what rabbits eat. That's alfalfa or something like that. You know, this. I need to get the total score to get gold is 22,500. So I need like 2,522. So I need to be within a pretty small range. I don't I don't know if it takes into account just like the square kilometers of a country for calculating how much distance it allows you. But yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, there's a shop here. That's nice. What's Mirador? Is that hotel? Is that what Mirador is? I think so. That makes sense. Yeah, so Antofagasta, I think it's near. I had that earlier on for one of my. One of my guesses was on 5 somewhere. I know there are mountains as well, not just on the border, but I think for what we're looking at with so much around us, it has to be in a big empty spots. Like it's anywhere I see something, I have to like look away because it can't be there. It's really tricky. You think it's a bit further north in the near Atacama area? Up around one of these volcano, see the crater. Oh, multiple craters. To get these kind of mountains, you're gonna get a bit of fault line around it. Hey, Moonlight, Bree, welcome, Bree. Oh, is that one of the volcano craters in Bond? Or Atacama, yeah. Yeah, I know there's the Atacama deserts. I don't know if it's like the most high altitude desert, maybe. I know that it exists. I can say that much. Yeah, how you doing? We got Bree rolling in with the tree trunks. Yep. How are you on Chilean mountaintop satellite facilities, Bree? Are you got any expertise there? I'm roaming around trying to find all the places in Chile right now. Yeah, you think it's not? like one of these. Oh, that's not what I need. Maybe I could get it as a photography point of interest. That's an array. It's quite large millimeters. I'd go so far as say a couple of meters. Yeah, if this is ALMA. Thank you. Yeah, I was totally blanking on the acronym. But of course, we should have tried to figure what the acronym would stand for. Great job, that's excellent. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what we get. A nice little photography point of interest. So I guess that will be the location precisely of the building, and we start here, and that's the way it ends over that way. We can go up a little bit into the, I don't know, there's a kind of a crossroads going on here. I'm gonna stick with my point here. Oh, Quantum of Solace. I have seen that film, but not too recently though. Let's go. There's no other military. 11 meters. That's perfect. We actually got a 5,000. One of the least likely ones. Thank you so much, Blade Runner. That was some great help. Also, we hit some gold. Let's get some gold action. That's almost worth some more gold as well. And so I've set up Nightbot to recognize some commands. So you can just, anyone can type gold in chat as well, and it will trigger the Nightbot celebration. But that's amazing. We're filling up beautifully. We've got all of this Brazil and Bolivia to go. Yeah, also gold if you want some more. Yeah, and if you want to see some non-GeoGuessr, you can type !! goal, and you'll get a random clip of a Rocket League goal or action highlight. So yeah, it's fairly spread out for Chile. Nothing too far south to worry about. Let's go back to the explore. Let's fill up. Africa only had 3 countries in it, so as far as Africa goes, we've done what we can with the gold. We've got New Zealand sneaking. It is here. It's not missing off the map. It's just zoomed out a bit. But we've done. So Africa's done. Asia is scary because the maps are a lot of languages in different style of letters that I'm not familiar with. Europe, I can get by. North America, I'm pretty sure. Greenland's curious. Be a lot more ice and stuff. But I was gonna finish off. Might as well work from the bottom. See, people are getting perfect scores on Chile. I was going to work up and do Brazil next, I think. But if there's any country you see we should, you'd like to go, I don't mind doing Bolivia first. Yeah, Bolivia's very beautiful. It's got like the most incredible views of. If we get somewhere near, La Paz, just as a city, La Paz is just like all kinds of up and down and crazy to look at. It's not like any other city I've seen. Got ourselves a random green patch up here. It could be like a football pitch on the side of a mountain. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of. Remember where we're starting. We're looking north, and there's kind of a dip, a hook down to the south of us. Well, let's roll along. Beautiful sunny day in Bolivia. Globetrotter. Lorena. I mean, maybe it will have a. Well, it just says Bolivia, I think, up top. Maybe. It's nice that they have a license plate up there as well. It might say something else, but it might. we know as much as Bolivia, but let's look for solid, non-moving signs. Got some Evo here. Vote ASI. Politicians, political campaign, some bullfighting. Rubencito. I think that's the name of a truck. It's not like a bus going somewhere. Kind of looks like it starts with an S, maybe. It could just be a worn off. Let's have a look at some states. La Paz Department, Cochabamba. There's not too many in Bolivia. Oh, actually, I spoke too soon. There are a few small ones down here. None of those really look like the word that's on me. It may as well say Bolivia. Taking in all the rocks which are slowly working their way down the mountain. It'll take a few hundred years. Or probably a few thousand years. They'll find their way to the bottom. I mean, Evo is showing up a lot. So EVO, Presidente, is that the name? President Evo.
Or send $24.95 for one record album or 2 cassettes. PO Box 1976, Multiple Record 03050.
There we go. Sayari. 4 kilometers in altitude. Okay, what? This sign is looking really nice. Just carrying rocks around. It's a Tapakari. This I'm hoping is gonna be giving me. Oh, Evo Morales, of course, Morales. a little bit far away, but Seguridad Alimentaria, that's the state, I think. So Alimentaria. I think Seguridad is like basically state. Oh, it's actual eucalyptus. Yeah, is it incrementing food safety? Oh, Seguridad is safety. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for saving me a little bit. Let's, got some more town names though. Ham, Tapakari, Gallic. Let's zoom out a little bit. Trinidad. Tim Boy, that's a nice name. Like region-wise, we might be more up in the green area. There's another Concepcion. You think Cochabamba, likely that was over in here. Oh, it's Tortora. It's all bullfighting. A lot of T's. A lot of T's. I think to be on the good spot. This is the tiniest town I'd have imagined to spot out of all of them. So Tabakari turn off, which is looking north-ish. What kind of winds away? Slightly northwest. Well, what road arrives here? Okay, well let's look for the other ones. You think the that's for the windy one. We kind of went down to the south like this, didn't we? This looks just like where we started. This looks like where MSARE, yeah. So I think without going back to the start, we were like about here. Okay, we're a little bit further around like here. Yeah, it's a good, excellent little spot there. It was in tiny letters, but we thankfully we were zoomed in enough to see it. And this curves back around like that. Okay, well, we're a couple points away. That's excellent, excellent work. You got a knack for this, Blade Runner. Okay, we've got a kind of a Y junction here. That could be helpful later on. It's like a little furry, a little beard that all the rocks have got. Like a close-cut beard. This tree's standing pretty, you know, alone. a great little job. Not much competition for it. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm always happy if people lurking along, enjoying me music and the strange, the strange discoveries we might find along the way. So we're heading up. We might find. It feels like we might find Captain Kirk fighting an alien up here. We'll just see some really bad person in a lizard suit rolling down the hill. I don't have a Kirk emote, but there's my best lizard monster. I think Potosi looks. Well, look at this. It's like old volcanic rock, maybe some igneous. It's so dark. Like at some point it was flowing as lava. But it's been like made into steps. Or is this just a mining place that I've been getting some copper from? So I'm going back to I spent so long in Chile. I'm still my heart is being drawn back there. Does that look like a volcano? And look at the strata just comes away. Like something seems to have gone down there. Maybe we'll get a nice. I'm not sure what I'm expecting to find at the top of here actually. Yeah, I see some pylons. I don't know if this is. What is that? Is that a bag? A plastic bag or something? Which way did I arrive? Okay, let's go the other way. Follow the cables. The electricity being up that high above us must mean something's going on. Another little fork in the road. Precaution, yeah. It's like a side route in a racing game. You can go that way and keep your speed and get more momentum coming out here. Or you can try and get the overtake. Well, it's a curious place. There's another little tree. Yeah, the only landmarks we're getting so far are those little trees along the way. And another, it's just like another road they're building up there for some reason. There's a bit of a small spattering of a river. Is this an old? No, this isn't like an old temple or something. Maybe? Some old. I don't know how old this is, but it kind of reminds me of you've played Fallout New Vegas. Like, what is this to stop people driving? Oh, well, that would stop people driving down here. What is? Is this an earthquake that did this? I wonder. Yeah, a bit of wildlife would be good. Can't see too much, but looks like there's a bit of metal. A warning barrier maybe, but it's fallen in. It doesn't really continue along here. So I don't know, maybe something's happening. Something interesting. But yeah, this reminds me a little bit of one of the Fallout New Vegas DLCs. Just with lots of, in Fallout, they kind of fenced you off with lots of impassable mountains. So it kind of looks like coppery. I'd believe this was some kind of copper deposit, maybe. Some iron ore. But not quite. A waterfall would be nice here. It's a lot of question marks. More rocks along this road that they're kind of building or not building. Like this is good, like aliens, extraterrestrial. What are we doing? You can just put up a sign saying don't drive on it, but rocks are really the way to stop people. But if you're coming up here, you're probably in a 4x4 anyway. Full injection, Toronto, V6. Yeah, just a diversion. Is this another hole in the road as well? What is... I mean... At some point someone's probably driven over here and stuck their car. And then after a few times, they just put stones all over it to stop them. But it's just like deliberate to stop people using the road until it's finished. Or is this... I don't know, maybe this is how they... Yeah, I didn't think of silver as well. Yeah, I saw a copper mine earlier on in Chile. So that's why my mind was on copper, but yeah, it could be... Is it strip mining? Is that what they'd call it? I guess it's slightly different. Yeah, certainly. You'd have the river as well following, giving them some much needed water. So this is the end of here. Now, just we're about to get to a little kind of oasis. This is even more like Fallout New Vegas. Just sudden irrigation, and my quest in Fallout is to divert this river somewhere else and get all of these people to move. But yeah, super. Looks like we are going to go up the hill after all. I'm from the UK, England, and I know we have so many accents here. I'm kind of not really locked into one of the accents. I guess my mother was from America, so maybe my accent is a little bit mid-Atlantic as well. Yeah, some UK in here, some Val and Vane. As how you're feeling, Valen? Your birthday was a true celebration. Go and go and give a follow to a very wonderfully entertaining. Oh no, you doing tremendous things, humongous things. Yeah, good. Valen Vane here. He had a birthday. Is it still just yesterday? It's he he was doing dares that he had in balloons. How he was doing rolls around. He was rolling around, popping balloons. I know it seems like it was only yesterday. It certainly deserves to last that long. That's a hangover. Yeah, he was like rolling around. You can probably see the VOD on his stream as well. Please give him a follow. For sure, it's the most entertaining chap. Oh, there's some people. They could be from like 1800s cowboy violence. This one kind of looks like a shop dummy though, with his legs like buried in the ground. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, so I'm here right now doing some geoguessing in Bolivia, trying to fill out my. Let's go for Explorer mode here. Trying to fill out my South American gold. I mean, I'm looking for gold. Bolivia is full of silver. I hope that's not a bad sign. So here's Brazil, and here's Bolivia. So I've managed to get gold all the way down the rest of South America. Just these two left. Yeah, normally imagine this was a city and you would see like Regent Street, you'd see going down Oxford Street, you'd turn left, you'd think, oh well, Piccadilly's just over here, and you'd go onto the map, you'd say, oh I know the UK, I know London. I'd zoom in, I'd say, well let's see, where's Piccadilly? And then you'd look, say, oh I'm right next to a top shop. You'd look up the street and say, oh well, there's a top shop right here, I must be here. And you'd click the marker. And if you got it right, you'd get 5,000 points. Only, it's not so easy when you're out here in Bolivia. And you can't find the local top shop, yeah. Yeah, it's basically Street View, and then you click where you are on Street View on Google Maps, and then you can score yourself against other people. Oh, it's yeah. It used to be a top shop. Now it's closed down. Or you get some really old Google Street View, and it says it's a Woolworths. And you're like, hang on, Woolworths wasn't even open 10 years ago. Yeah, so there's an aspect of discovery, Valen, and anyone else who's new to GeoGuessr. So out here you can see all kinds of wondrous things in the world, and also you learn a little bit as you go. So like this thing, it's got to come from somewhere. Yeah, we're going up and up and up. So does this mean there's more of a town up here? Yeah, there's no stopping me with the coronavirus restrictions. I'm free to go. The sun is beautiful because you can see. Oh, we must be in the southern hemisphere because the sun goes along the equator mostly. So the sun is to our north on the compass. So if I knew nothing else, I'd be able to say we're probably less likely Africa, although Africa's got some mining things, but not quite like this. So I'd probably say we were in Chile or Bolivia if I didn't know anything else. Oh, what beautiful emotes there, eh? Yeah, anyone who's got emotes, they will float around the screen. And if you happen to be, you happen to type gold, you get a whole bunch of them coming. I can cap-gen a few. My interpretation in emotes of GeoGuessr is this. I think we were thinking it might be like an older silver mine or iron mine from what Blade Runner was reminding me. Bolivia has a lot of silver mining history, but there's no modern. The road is here, but there's no big action or activity. So it might have been emptied out of all of its silver. There's a bit of ice. Sometimes the hovering thing looks like a sign. I might have missed one back here a little bit. I get called out by this as well, with cursor flying around. Yeah, I think it's up closer to the, well, not in Australia. The Andes is Peru, right? This is the Andes. Altiplano. Yeah, again, it's the last one we had was a satellite array. The last one in Chile was no, that's the way we came. Was a strange remote satellite array, which we managed to eventually find hidden away. But this is a similar kind of, yeah, it's the ice we saw. Yeah, with igneous rocks, sedimentary. We've got a lot here. Geologists. Oh, hang on. We've got aliens leaving us math problems. So we got 1,200. No, it's not 200. 1,160. We got 125 plus 700. So 825. 1,160. Can I just add those up and get my score for this round? We found a car though. People, what are they doing here? It's a taxi with flat tires. Oh no! Did they try driving over rocks? Maybe. I don't know. Let's stop and help them. Yeah, maybe a rock has required a license. Well, if they're hanging here, has the taxi driver gone off to find help? Like, what are these rocks? I mean, the things will... we're right next to here, so at any point a rock could fall off and get underneath the car. Oh, that's Coco Chambra, but we're not stopping to help them. Unfortunately, I hope the Google car, the Google driver, calls in some help. Cochabamba again was that's where we were. In this region here before. Yeah, we've got some numbers and not much else. You think Altiplano be around here, some silver mines. And from our scale and perspective, where we are looks really hilly, but we could just be down in a gorge. Yeah, it's some really old. We're on the A551 just outside of Ashbury in the UK. AS51. Yeah, you wouldn't just write the name of the road on someone's house, would you? It's AS. AS. Well, that wouldn't be a... It's RN. I guess the RN would be like router for road. Oh, I did a quick daily challenge just earlier on, and I saw the A5 something, so it's fresh in my mind. Yeah, I did badly in the UK. When you only have 3 minutes, it's like there's too much information about the UK I have. So I can see like the name of a town on something, but once I get to that town, I don't know where to go. Yeah, they're not far. Those people next to the taxi aren't far from help. So the taxi driver probably came back up. I'm glad that they're being looked after. Here we go. This is what we need. This is what we love. A nice, helpful sign. So we've got Buvania, Buviana de Carreteras, Chacabuco, going loco down in Chacabuco. We've got Bolivian Road Administration. Oh, that's Boliv, not B-O-U. I was going French, sorry. Yeah, that's Bolivian. I think that's how long it takes to eject to, yeah, completion. 840 days. They're giving us, like, geo-satellite coordinates. Let's plug that into your GPS. But yeah, I think I can find Chacabuco. You know, towards La Paz, so this side of it. doesn't necessarily say what this town is though. This place we're actually at, but it's La Laguna. Oh, do you think these are different spots along the road? So it's, one end of it is Chacabuco. Yeah, from La Laguna to Ravelo. But they may not be the largest. Keep an eye out if you can for Ravelo or Lucho, La Laguna.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends.
I'm heading off.
That never ends.
It
In an invasion
looks probably like we're gonna be
in an invasion that never ends.
a little bit hillier, but not. These are like huge, I think, for mountains. Which is more than where we're at. Would be more like a shallow. Shallow bit of hills. Yeah, maybe we might have to go all the way this far in to see the towns. Chappy. We saw AS, but I don't know if, like I said, that would show up as a road number. If that would make sense. That could literally be anything. You think back around Silver, a Silver hotspot, the cozy. So like, I like triangulating things. So yeah, if we find like a third point possibility. One of these, it's probably one of these really small, skinny roads. At some point the road stops, like the journey stops. So that could mean we were getting to the border or something maybe. I guess that's too far away. Maybe we were hitting the edge of departments. I'm not sure how they break up the journey for the Google Street View car. Oh, there's a big old airport hanging there now. Chapapuco, wasn't it? Yeah, there's a bit of stream as well. As Evo Morales, they're big fans. Let's see a graveyard here, cemetery. Let's see if we can get a view over this horizon. That sign is way too blazed in the sun. So this is a thing being improved and built as we go. This is the construction. What year? I see. This is like a couple of years ago. This is 2015. So by now, this is probably a proper big road. Not yellow, but it's probably at least this kind of width to it. Not a little track anymore. So yeah. Look at where it's leading us, though. Wow. You saw it? I was... Cala, here it is. La Lagua. So let's, I think we were looking south, right? Towards it. So, are we up on like one of these? What's now I'm confused. There are too many too many names of towns that's looking familiar. I need to go back to the sign. Yeah, I think I do need to go back to that sign. We didn't take a note, did we? Well, there's a lot of windy road off to the south. Let's go back. What's the it began with R, wasn't it? Like a short, like Revelos. The other end of it. Could be a... I should mark the before I lose it again. It was up here. Yeah. Oh, that was Chacabuco. Okay. Now, this road is already too big to be, so there's no point looking along the yellow one. It's more likely this one. It's kind of straight though. Some Potosi. Maybe we are heading the other town might not be in Potosi. I guess we will. I don't know. It's more likely that both places are in the same department. Maybe. I mean, this kind of road looks like a windy one. Then what was it? It was Chaka, but sometimes it might be written like this. Yeah, it's not our little segment. But Chacabuco. It might not have a Q in the name here. But yeah, I think it's to the south. I know it's a windy road, so it's hard to keep track. I think it was Peru, maybe, but had directions on the road, so that even when the road was winding back and forth, you could still tell whether you were heading like north or south along it. Here's a sign, I think. Oh, thank you. I know it's, we've been here a while now, but we're making great progress, so thank you so much, and get some good lunch, and I'll still be here. Hopefully not exactly here, but you know what I mean. I'll still be, yeah, it was Ravello for this one. But we're looking north here, even though we ended up south. Kind of here-ish. Let's see. This is... That's the first one, so maybe it's not too far around it. Or maybe it's one of these. Bombo, Larangua, Ida. This might be good. Panzer. Just looking for names in the middle of blank space. That's all. That's okay. San Pedro de Condo. Yeah, we have San Pedro in Colombia. A lot of St. Peter's. I've gone way too far. I mean, it's a road. It's going to take 840 days. It can't be that long, surely. Yeah, maybe it was. The roads existed here because this little town village has been here. So it will already be on the map. It will just be, by now, hopefully 5 years later, it will have been completed and will show up as one of these. The amount of weird bits around here. I'd believe it was this road if I had to make a random guess. But I don't see the... This is probably a bit too close. This is a no-no. Okay, let's type in chat here. Lalagua and Ravelo. What is this bit though? Lucho Chacabuco. What is the difference? What is Tramo saying? This is like stage 2. They could have had a little map on here to show us the route it's taking. Not Belmonte though. that's like a small version of. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there better not be more than one La Lagua in Bolivia. I mean, most countries are kind enough not to have the same town, multiple places. I don't know. I'm like tempted just to go for a roundabout guess. I keep coming back to looking at the yellow roads, but I need to keep my focus off them. I guess if we really want to do this properly, we're gonna have to keep driving. But Ravelo. Let's go. La Laguna to Ravelo. There's no guarantee that that's the direction of either either of those roads, so I can't really tell whether I'm north or south. Or east or west. We've been doing quite well as far as windy roads go. Like, if that road ended at this border and stopped us going the other direction, I could see us being on this one maybe, but that doesn't help. Unless we can see one of these. Yeah, La Lagua. That's, yeah. I was thinking of Laguna, I think. Thanks. Yeah, La Lagua. I'm gonna head off further down this road now. Hopefully winding up in, I'd like to see Uncia. No, it's good. But there's big holes and gaps in the middle of it, so there's still work to be done on this road. It's pretty good, and we're traveling the other way, so you can see the dust. I think this is the back of the car, and we're leaving some dust behind us. Oh, it seems a little dusty. Here's a fork in the road. The fork is going off to the right, so like one of these. Oh, I guess the fork is going off to the north, and we can't go that way. See where we can go. Ah, good spot. Thank you, Type. It's like a stunt jump. What's going on here? This is, yeah. This is what you will see if you recognize this later on. If you're playing GeoGuessr. Something like this looks like Bolivia. quite diverse. There's some. You've got the rainforest of Amazon, pretty much. Up here towards the north.
Water. Call toll-free 1-800-ESO-LETE or send $24.95 for 1 record album or 2 cassettes.
So whatever your choice of humidity is, I think Bolivia has you covered. You might see like a random dinosaur fossil sticking out. That's for mayor. Yeah. For mayor forever, right? Or just, I don't know. Some graffiti for ages. Something broken here. See, well, someone came along here to build all of these electricity here. So, governor. These things are no small feat to build, connect up. But when you've got a silver mine, you've probably got a good incentive. Someone else's car's broken down. Was he gluing something? No, they're putting up road signs. They haven't broken down. They're just having a break. They're putting along these, maybe. There's a bus though. Where's this bus going? Well, they're digging out. They're just gonna build across, maybe? I don't know. I'm curious. It's fascinating. This is 5 years ago, so we can maybe see what the finished product is. If we ever no overtaking, please. There's all kinds of rock types. The bus is running away from us. What do you think this is? What is a little underground channel for the water to escape, I guess. Yeah, well, just surrounded as we are by these nice cozy rolling hills. Oh yeah, this has been following us. Or some kind of sign of where it's going. A completely clear license plate. It starts with an A. A-M-I Am? Or is it art? Let's see. That doesn't say Bolivia. It definitely looks like it starts with an A and an M and an I. Amici. But would that be a local town? No, well we're not gonna know. Let's just overtake this bus even though we're... I guess this direction we can overtake. Look at the difference in colour. Like some very dodgy photoshopping. This was like the raw, fresh dirt cut open. Can't really see where we. This looks exactly like the last little turn. Yeah, it's like the same deal. They're channeling the water down a town down here. There's this little village up here. Kids on the way to school. Famous, I guess, would be on Google Maps. Well, if this road is going the other way, I thought I thought we were heading down to that village. Catapults. Can't go up here, but yeah. They're catapulting things up on it. That's pretty nice as well. Feel the heat looking up at the sun. So we're looking off east the way we're headed. So if we do find something good here, we know we need to head west. Big old basketball. It seems pretty high for a basketball court. That seems like we've got a full goal. I don't know. I guess the scale is weird, but it does seem a little high to me. I know there's some tall people. That's like 20 feet high or something. Oh, is that? No? Well, here's a bridge we get to cross. Not much in the way of a river. But this. Oh, it's just mayoral nonsense. There's never miss a chance to. Yeah. I mean, I know the kids have got to get home from school safely, and crossing a road can be dangerous. So it's like in the Sea of Thieves. If you got the chance, you're gonna throw yourself out of a cannon. It makes sense. Okay, well, enough of a political campaigning Google Maps. Got some pigs. The pigs aren't pink until they roll around in the mud for a bit. They may look pink. And this is the end of a road. Just as we got to somewhere. I had hopes. Okay, well. We went east for a bit. We found out all the mayoral disputes that are going on. Yeah, wild boars. Imagine. There's not much place for them to go. So that's just other roads which we can't take. And we didn't really run into this much, I don't think. Kind of around here, but a bit more mountainous. It's more like this direction. So let's go here. Oh, lost a chunk of points. It actually did turn into the yellow road. There we go. I spent so long ignoring the yellow. But it did. It grew up into a big road. Route 6. It still doesn't go to Ravello. I still don't see where that is. Is that where we ended up, maybe? I guess it has to be if that's the road we were on. Pocawata, and along the way. But anyway, we're struggling now. We can't really afford to lose points. We could lose 2,500 points in total, and we lost about half of that on that round. So if we still want to get a gold medal, it might be more fitting that we get silver in Bolivia. So it's military control of minerals. What is steam coming out? A fire? Is there a hole in the ground where the cloud comes out? I mean, it's hard to get a... What is going on? This must be controlled burning. The hill was too green. It was starting to get too green for the landscape. So I need to brown it up again. Senator Pedro. I mean, you must get a nice tidy bit of money for advertising. Old Pedro here. Okay. Velocidad. Oh, it's just speed. Maximum speed. Trying to catch up to this car so I can get nothing on the side of it. Yeah, anybody's still enjoying the music, this is a playlist from the Fantastic Plastics. You can see them on Twitch. They'll be streaming tonight as well on Friday. Go and give them a follow. And here's this is the YouTube playlist. They've got actual music videos for all of these songs as well. Yeah, you think it's a barracks, and maybe it's like an inspection. Well, here's here's some the local nightclub for the military soldiers. I don't think these exist for any reason other than to just advertise. And it's easier to just build a building than it is for a sign, because the sign can get blown over. It's all like, a lot of this, if I was a location scout or something, I'd be having a whale of a time on Google Earth, scouting locations for films. You could have some wonderful shots with this in the background. Some great action scenes. I'm right next to the thing I want to look at. It just says kilometers, okay. Oh yeah, maybe that's what they're doing, some army maneuvers. Department of Oruro. Which way are we looking for Oruro? Are we looking at here? It's kind of diagonally, a little bit diagonally. This one, the one. We're definitely on the one. 100%. Maybe not 100%. Or maybe down below it. You know, poo-poo. Willashanka. Poopo. Maybe I want a bit of poopo. Look at this. Poopo. Absolutely. If in doubt, poopo it out. That's what I say. Looking north here, and we've got most of the town on the right hand side. Let's see what part of Poopo we're in. Right over this non-existent bridge here. Well, the bridge exists, but the river, not so much. Kind of a kink. Follow the kink. That's the kink, right? Kind of. It'd be helpful if there's a river to see whatever wet bridge is, but and here is it. There's kind of half town and then the other half of Poopo, with this big bit in the middle. So, like this road should come out here. And we're like about here. No. Whoa, that's bad. That's really bad. I was so happy with my Poopo. I think we've lost too many points. Okay, well we can still get there. We need 2,000. We need 22,500 for gold. Look at this. This is like a perfect little sculpture he's making. I thought it was a sculpture statue thing to start with. Everyone's super like in force. This is a probably a very serious, respectful place to be. There's a trail of a beacon up there, and we're unable to move. I guess Araz took this photosphere, and this is his watermark. Thank you, Araz. PTFC. Now, oh look, I didn't realize this was a town. I was staring at this, thinking this was just some rocks, brightly coloured. But yeah, we have possibly something recognizable. Okay, we know we're in Bolivia. We've got PTFC, which is probably a football town. Hopefully this isn't Portsmouth Town Football Club. That would be very disrespectful. I mean, FC probably does mean football club, right? And Bolivia has not got an ocean. And this is not La Paz. But likely it's there's a lot more around to the west. The north it looks pretty clear. We'll have to see. I have to take a look around the coast of this lake, I think. There's another lake here. No, don't get me back on the poop hole. Please, not again. The poop hole lake. For us to see as much sea as we can see, well, it's a lake, not a sea, but I don't think we're on here. There's another bit that sticks out prominently to the west of us. Another kind of smattering of towns. This is an amazing view up here. There's a huge, grand, big church and cathedral probably on that size. So yeah, probably a million different mayoral signs painted on walls and things. Okay, we'll look up to the sky for inspiration. Something good up there. I'm gonna have to look around the lake. I feel like there's more down there, maybe. It can't be on here. I'm ruling out Lake Pupo. Can I rule out Uru Uru? But yeah, I think so too. I think this is like here with this bit sticking out. Is that enough? But then there's like a whole town in the inlet. That doesn't really fit here. Right? Would this be... No. What is this? What does this symbol mean? El Sapo. It's kind of, it's not a church, but it's like a monument. Yeah, I'm not keen on the orientation though. This isn't looking north enough. This sticks out, it's too thin, I think. It's kind of curving around. That's the wrong side. We need to get really precise for this one to give us a chance. Definitely has to be somewhere in Bolivia, and there's no ocean it could be. It needs to be a pretty big lake. not over sneaking over here. Oh, that's too far in the forest. Town-wise, it looks good for Copacabana. That could fit, maybe. But I wish it was just more tilted to look northwards. Without anything else to consider, I can't. I've got to trust the compass here. I'm looking north. Everything is behind me on the left here. I guess if I look south, I can see. Yeah, there's not much over to this side. Should be all of this. Should be down here. I can't make that work. But this is not a big town. It's not big enough. There's a few streets here. It's a puzzle. There's no signs up here of anything. Some graffiti. Chavez. I hope they're not more mayoral presidential things. That sign might be legible, but I think it's something. Something. No. It's none. I can work with some of these geographical features here. Again, this has another outcrop to the east of us. That's the same kind of problem with Copacabana. This would be good if this bit was out here a bit. I could get behind this. This looks... It's got some sticky out bits. Yeah, Copacabana, just that angle wide. This has most of the town to be west of it. And it kind of got this curve going out here. But to the other side, I don't see this too much. There's no extra little... Looks like it's quite the curve around here. Nice and smooth. But this is a bit too far set away from the water. It's like a couple of... just a sticky out bit of town, and then some other bits here, but like it's not quite. Also, it's in the wrong country. that's another mark in its detriment. It's in Peru. There's somewhere it's really close, and the compass. Here's the thing. I just remembered. The photosphere, the compass in the photosphere is not reliable because there's no. This is just somebody with a camera set up taking a 360 photograph. So they're not calibrated automatically like the Google car would be for the compass. So you can look at the sun and say sun rises in the east and sets in the west. And I'd say this is more of a sun setting. So if that was west, this could be at the north end. We could be upside down. Having ruled out all of these cities down here, the photosphere could be any angle. Yeah, the photos. It has to satisfy this little code and this little outcrop. So looking out to the north, it's just a long way with nothing. So I guess that means we can't rule out anything from any angle. Mostly I'm going to be looking for how close the edge of front of the town is to the curve here. So it looks like water from the trees. It's just a couple of blocks out. Yeah, so this is. And this guy, I love that pose he has. It's just contemplative. But let's. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Greco. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm just puzzling my way through Bolivia. Now, if you know a bit of GeoGuessr, then you might have come across some of these. Normally you can run around on the roads, but you get something like this occasionally, which is just a 360 photograph. So we can't move around, unfortunately, unless I could double click down onto one of these roads. That would be a bit of a escape, but no. And so this, being in Bolivia, it has to be, I think, one of these. Well, I guess I can't completely rule out Lake Popo. I'd like to rule out. I know it looks like the coast. It looks so much like the coast, but this map is in Bolivia. We're about to go to Brazil afterwards. If you've been keeping up with GeoGuessr, they just introduced Explorer mode. Yo, Super Mario, another great streamer coming along here. Yeah, so Explorer mode, they invite you to win gold medals by getting at least 22,500 points on each of these different countries. So at the moment I'm going through South America. I've got Brazil and Bolivia to finish. Right now I'm in the Bolivia map. So it's definitely Lake Titicaca. I mean, what choices have we got here? There's Lake Pupo or Lake Titicaca. I can't say it without thinking of Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. But yeah, so there has to be some part of some town around the lake that looks like this. It has a little cove, a curve, the town below us. So this is all we have to go on. At least we know what country it is, which is usually the hardest part to get going. Yeah, but the aim is to get gold, which if we survive this round, we've still got one more round to go to get, so this is round 4 or 5. In a way it's nice because at least we know it's next to this lake, so we get some bonus. But normally I'd be able to use the compass, but the compass is unreliable. But yeah, how have you been, Mario? You've been waking up now. Get some breakfast, Danny. Got some good people in chat, fellow streamers. Mario's one of those that will go around supporting other streamers, helping people out. He helped me out as well at the start, so I was trying to figure out how to get my stream going. I mean, it has to be around the lake, and it has to be a pretty, like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 cross streets. So it's bigger than this, and it's right pushed up against the coastline. Checking these islands. I don't think it's on one of the islands, but maybe if it was on one of the islands, that would explain why it doesn't have street view. We're on a photosphere. I guess it's hard to imagine though, because we can see behind us there's all of this. It would have to be a pretty big island. Are we like sneakily right on the very edge of Bolivia? Is this a chance? But how about we go back to Copacabana knowing that we don't have to worry? So if we were, because what I was saying before when I was here, I liked it a lot, but the orientation was wrong. But if the compass is lying, What if this is El Sapo? And this bit is, yeah. This bit sticking out would kind of fit that bit. You can see the code behind it. Like whatever straight line we have pointing as far as this bit goes, it would have most of the city down to this side. I really need to get 22,000, and the most I can get is 5,000 per round. So I can afford to lose about 1,300 in total. It's like this is a pathway up to this very point here, right? El Sapo, a monument looking out. We're looking out into nothing, which would be nothing over here. And we're catching the edge of this island on the right hand side with you. To our immediate right, it hooks around, and then we see this little cove. I think this is it, right? Must be. Cavalry? Well, I know cavalry is like the horseback kind of thing, so it's like it's on something. Something Calvario. Yeah, I think we have to. We can always look for like a look for one of these, because yeah, we can see the big plaza, right? You can see this place, this thing, some big plaza which is like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks in here, so like it would be about here. This place. We can see this place, Basilica de Nuestra. Yeah, I think we're in Copacabana. Yeah, I think type you're right as well. It looks so good. I was just bothered by the angle, but then I realized we don't need to care about the compass because we're in a photosphere. Yeah, I've been Blade Runner. I've been stuck in a photosphere here, trying to figure out what kind of ocean I'm in. But then I'm in Bolivia, so it has to be Lake Titicaca. And then yeah, for a long time, I've got to assume there's nothing else below me, and that I'm here and I'm not back here. There's no road next to me. Got to follow the path up. Or I'm pro in the sense that I'm using GeoGuessr Pro, and if I can figure out a 5,000 score here, then I'm definitely not a full pro. I look up to many. It was down there. Damn it. See, I did wonder. The frog. Yeah, welcome to Tanium Apple. I'm pretty good, I'd say, but I'm not pro. That's probably the difference. A pro would have clicked here for some reason. Yeah, so if you end up with a photosphere like that where you can't move, the compass is unreliable. I forgot that for a while, but eventually it helps. Now this is just a browser game, completely, Super Mario. You can... It's not an official Google product, but if you go to GeoGuessr.com, you can you get a daily challenge you can play for free if you make an account. So it runs off the whole world map, the daily challenge, and you get 3 minutes per round. But for this Explorer mode, you get unlimited time. It just wants you to get like 22,500 for gold. I think 15,000 will get you silver. So I need to get at least 3,800, I think, or some kind of mathematical formula to get gold. This I can move, but I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get out of here fully or not. It seems like a nice identifiable building though. Yakuna. Does that just mean entrance as well though? I kind of just like a plane coming into land a bit sharply. Wait, it's a guy in a... No! It's no... I haven't tried Country Streaks too much, but some countries, yeah, they confuse me on Country Streaks. I can't be too precise with them. But I watch other country streamers, yeah, indigenous language. It was somewhere in Bolivia. We've got I really wish he'd hop on his scooter and give me a little bit more to work with. As I say, I need to get a gold medal. I need 22,500. So yeah, it looked like a plane. Maybe some kind of fresh new airport was getting built. I thought being on a road itself, I would be able to drive around, but it looks like I'm stuck to the back of this guy. It's like a air control tower. It's like an old style, I don't know, military? It's probably a bit flash for it to be a military one. Can I just nip in this truck here and get the keys? I think it's Belas. The last word looks like Belas. El Pujo de Belas. Pujo. I'm not sure. Yeah, Mario. Oh, Willy is great. Thank you, Mario. Yeah, have a great time. Well, not a great time at work, but I hope it's a decent day for you. Yeah, looking around in the distance, not exactly mountains, but we're probably already at some high altitude. Can't see any license plates covered up, even if it was unblurred. Ah damn! The last round in Chile, the last round we were up on a mountain in like a satellite array, which was difficult. But this one, like at least there are a few satellite arrays, but there are probably lots of airports. Let's see what year this is. Try and find with Google watermark. I guess there won't be because it's not a Google official Google thing. It's just a guy in a backpack. I mean, he's helping out. If you're wandering around Google Maps, it's nice to find this little snapshot. But not, it's too early to even have a sign up to say what it is. The best we got was the front door here. Only like the entrance sign on the door. We could try and peek in through the window, and there was some of this tape as well. Allegro construction. This guy, he hasn't got a hat at the airport or something. I might even take a local sports team.
Call toll-free 1-800-BSL.
So it's all unfinished, kind of.
One record album or 2 cassettes. PO Box 1976, Baltimore Record.
It looks like it's gonna have a lot of use though. So it's. Hey Muller, welcome back again. Yeah, I like the symbol for it looked like a plane was landing. Where did I see that before? Like I saw something that looked like a plane. Yeah, the logo here looks like a plane landing, but it's a bit sharp. It should probably be a bit nose up if I was coming into land. But I'm no pilot. Yeah, so we're really we're looking for airports, for new airports. But yeah, we yeah, somewhere was getting a like I say, we're probably at some decent altitude already. So I don't think it's going to be like a... Maybe not anywhere over here. We can cut off this part of the country. Maybe somewhere it would be less likely to already have one. Let's look at the towns. Okay, well these will be covered. Maybe Trinidad, something near here. Sucre. Yeah, something. If this is a good area for the indigenous language. That's probably a good shout. Checking out the this region again. We had a few spots around here earlier. So why not another one? I don't imagine what else is beyond here, because it's like we've dug down a little bit. Let's go back to the start here. The runway is looking like it's going to be parallel to the main one. So we're north to south for the runway. We can at least take that into account. Oh look, here it is. No, I have no idea. This has got a roundabout. Does it look like a kind of roundabout here? Yeah, you think it's already could be Sucre. No, is this close enough to Sucre to be Sucre Airport? Oh, old. No, well this is new Sucre Airport, right? So if there's an old one, that means this is a new airport. Maybe. Are there any other airports around here? Yeah, double dots. I would love it if it's Sucre. I'm not sure when this was taken because it's not a real Google car doing it. So there's no watermark, it's just a guy. The quality's pretty good, so it's probably a few years at most. But there is the old airport. It's got its own runway going diagonally as well, so it's not doesn't fit that at all. But if there is an old one, I guess the runway is on the wrong side as well, right? If we're looking north, the runway should be, well, the runway is on the right side. Yeah, it's not, I don't know. Yeah, so you think it's definitely an airport to a minor city targeted to La Paz, but not an international airport. It won't let me go all the way. Like, they're doing more things around here as well. I can't go beyond here to the end of the road. It seems like it's big and new, and if you're going to be building a new airport, you're probably gonna spending this much money. There must be some reason. Oh look, here's Ravello. I was looking for this for so long. Oh, I was looking for this on a past round for so long, and there it is. Yeah, so maybe La Paz hasn't. So some indigenous area around here as well. I mean, they're all kind of international airports now, I guess. This one's got a lot more. There's a runway. Well, this is all in the midst of the rest of the town. I guess as well you'd probably not be building one right in the middle of town because of all the noise and things. So if you're building a new airport, it probably would likely be further away from town. So unless I get a better, unless I find something better, this is going to be my final backup plan. I have for a long arm. This is my backup plan. And the other thing is airports aren't going to be too close to each other. So unless I get it right, I'm not going to get my score I need. Yeah. Seeing that there's an old airport just fills me with so much joy. Because why would you even mention that it's an old airport? It looks like it fits, and this kind of road being widened to free. You think I'm gonna lock it in? It looks good, and this is basically a photosphere for all of the information we get from it. So finishing on these two, let's hope. Type gold in chat if we hit it, because this is what we've got. Yes! No 5k, but we definitely got gold. We got gold, we got gold, we got gold. Wow. Amazing. Thank you for helping me so much through this as well. Let's go and celebrate with some... if you've got emoticons, icons, emojis, whatever works in Twitch, feel free to spam them as much as you like. Yeah, you can join in with all of these. Grab some of these gold coins and put them in your wallet. We've got 9 out of 10. Thank you. Yeah, anyone who's checking out stream, I'll be doing hopefully the rest of the world eventually as well. Right now we've got Brazil to finish off for South America. We're working our way through. Let's view the summary here. Show us enjoying it. There's no Olympics. I really wanted to watch the Tokyo Olympics this year. I was looking forward to it. But unfortunately we're going to wait for those. But you can get gold in GeoGuessr. And it still feels pretty good. Finishing on 2 photospheres is not the way I want to do it. But they were all kind of out there. Quite tricky. Brazil just is difficult in another whole scale. Brazil hopefully will get some towns, some city life. The Silver Road, that's the one I was looking for, the road to Lalagua to Revelo, but I couldn't find Revelo anywhere. I didn't find it at all. Oh yeah, if you want to help out, double dot, I can skip into a bit of benevolence. I'm definitely saving the UK for the end because I want I want something easy to finish up. Yes, so I guessed up here on this road. So I lost a big chunk of points, but luckily it wasn't wasn't critical. I left myself with like 1,000 points, 1,300. No, less than that, like 800 points leeway. 2250 is the gold score. Yeah, let's go for some Holland, Netherlands. Brazil's coming though. Okay, so you can kind of spot bikes, bicycles everywhere you go in Holland. If you're wandering around in normal world GeoGuessr and you see a cycle path or you see some people on bikes, that's normally my first instinct. Even though it's a bit cliche, it actually does work. Yeah, I see some flags down here. Is that French? Maybe a Swiss? School zone. Oh, here we go. Got a limpid blue Amersfoort. The new bow school. Is VSO? Amersfoort, that's the town, village, city. Is that right? Here it is. I'm just zooming straight into it. Perfect. It's limpid blue. Sounds like a strange, like, advertising PR company or something. So with the Nubao school, that could be a architect Burns. Kathenberg. Is that 64? Meaning something. Let's have a little wander. We're heading kind of westish. Heading right over the train tracks. Is it maybe just center train tracks? Yeah, so it's a it's a bit of a culture shock coming from spending so. Oh, I don't mind popping along here as well to better quality image on this side of the road. The N302, yeah, coming from South America and all of the Spanish that's been floating around in my head, suddenly being back into like European is 301. Then 302. Those beautiful little pools in the middle of the on-ramps. Well, it's a 303, so we must be... Here it is. Well, it's part of it at least. The A28. Oh, it goes up here, across the 302, kind of here, and then across the train tracks right here. did I get up onto the train tracks again? So this, I think, would be like one of... Oh, that's a school. That's the road we came around, right? We saw this Turkish-looking thing. A mosque. It's for Anne Frankel Road. Anne Frank Road Street. I think. Bernard Rubenstialen is right here. Now, because it's such a small country, in this mode getting 5,000, we need to be super, 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 like 10 meters maybe, or 20 at most. So this is right next to the entrance. Doesn't really show the entrance. We get around to here and we can see it. Oh, nice. I was so looking forward to visiting Holland again for the TwitchCon Europe this year. I hadn't been to Amsterdam for about 10 or 12 years or something. Yeah, a few meters either way though, and we miss out. I want to get 5k. We got it. I was trying to be a bit too close, but it was still close of a map. Yes, I've been through a few places around Europe, but I wanted to see some more of Holland. Knaartjik, yeah. That was the one we jumped onto. Railway tracks, super useful. Also non-blowy roads. So we're gonna... Bit of a canal going on here. Pedicure with a cross in the middle of a pedicure. You get a holy toly pedicure. It should be called like holy toes or something. Wilgnelly, no parking. Bikes, even with cars. I love it. And also, I compliment all of Holland on its wonderful gardens. I see some awesomely well kept gardens. Like a vertical trellis going on. Well, I guess most trellises are vertical. Okay, here's a Scheinbrook. Yeah, it's delightful. I mean, in the UK, we kind of rely on just fields and nature to look after it. We do some, obviously we get some proper horticultural competitions. We have like garden shows all over. But it's more like our gardens are more like behind the house in the rear. There's some Brouwer. Whereas Holland, you get to see all the front gardens. A big show of pride. So we've got a town square with some geese. grown in infra. So, oh, that's an actual town itself. Scheinbrück. Just north of Innsbruck. No, wait, Innsbruck is in Amsterdam, sorry. I was thinking of Innsbruck in Austria, which is nowhere. I went there on like a school trip, go skiing. Rotterdam, though, that's me, yeah. So is it really close to Rotterdam or just... Yeah, so we might be in like a little bit of Rotterdam even. Larixslaan. The trams are good. Yeah, let's try and head north. I mean, this road is that one I started on. Yeah, good luck getting your canal boats under this bridge. So, do you see most of the yellow license plates? The main colour in Holland, yellow on both sides. I mean, he's done a job. The leaves have been blown. Cycle streets. Be a rebel, drive down Cycle Street. So, learn how to drive instructor. For wheels on both sides. It's hard to see. Yeah, this feels like driving around in a real car now. How it used to be before GPS. You'd be looking left and right, trying to spot some landmark. So it's Prince. Oh, you think it's near Feyenoord? Yeah, I'll try and get back more into the center. We're in and can't go that way. No, here's something. Big clock tower. Follow the tram lines. That's the best way to get to the center. I think east of the Hague Airport, so like in this kind of send them out over here, you think? Prince Alexandra. And let's try and get a main street with a name on it. This looks pretty good. So Wilgen Plaza. Wilgen Plaza? Plazlam. Wilgen Plazlam. Oh, sorry about that, yeah. Oh, so you recognize the local towns. Nice, nice. Okay, we got the right Amsterdam. Well, I guess it's easy to have ads for all kind of things. Local transport's really good in Holland as well, I think. From what I remember. Good public transport. The trains are definitely nice. Got one coming in from the airport. No fuss at all. Yeah. Well, the tram kind of leads. I like when trams are going on the grass as well. Go off-roading in a tram. Okay, we've got the ring road here. The N471. So here's the 70, here's the 71. So we're right at airport area, Rotterdam. It's leading to on a straight line ahead of us. And we're kind of going west towards it. So probably one of these streets, maybe. And we're in this suburb, Berkel. Does that look good? A bit further south. Oh, here's Schaibrook. Here's Wigglesplain. Sorry for butchering the words there. Wilgenplaslam. I can't tell which bit I'm supposed to pronounce. It's like Plaslam or Plaslam. Oh, exactly in this area, yeah, we've got it. So as to where we started, I can try and remember. We started near a canal, so maybe along here. Got a little pedicure place, yeah. If we head north, we get to this school. And we've got the Borgay building over here. Well, different Borg, not quite. See if we can. Oh, you've got the street here, Castan Triple N. Castan, I think that's good. Castania Plain. There's another Castan. So we wound up here. We started off.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion
Somewhere.
that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
I should keep track more of the direction I set off in. Normally I'm too busy just looking around for a clue. But yeah, we're right here, next to the airport. Okay, that's a pretty secure garage door right here. No one parking my car in there. So kind of goes off to the north, around the corner. This kind of road, Yeah, because we come up this angle and then hit this. But no, because there's a school here. Doesn't have a line for a tram though. Right, it's at the school on the side. Basic school. No, that's not right. Let's find a street named the other way. So this has more. This is like crossing of the canal lake things, which is like here. I think maybe it is this way then. Got the oh, this is Maidon Sinjil is here. I think we are here, but I think this is a school, but it's not telling me this is a school. Oh, it does say it's a school, okay. Yeah, my map wasn't zoomed out enough. So we start on the south, as far as the river goes, or west. Freshly cut down trees to let us see the pedicure sign. We're like about here. 8 meters away. Another 5k, beautiful. Thank you, Double Dot. This is it's great having some help here of some more beautiful gardens. But there's a bit empty playground. There needs to be like something else here, I think. Like one of those tires that you can just wiggle. Or those ducks you can sit on and shake back and forth. Yeah, I'll just be happy to get some playgrounds. Got a nice dual carriageway here. Looking at Utrecht, Milopdag, Lelystad. Lelystad sounds like a good name. Yeah, I should go where the signs are on my side of the road. Oh look, to Schlep, and the local place we were at was Carville. So we went south from there. I guess Carville is like a I don't know what it is, I guess. Emmeloord motorway, Dronten. Is this more towards Belgium area? Dronten. Yeah, Lelystad. Let's go a little bit more. Stadius Provincius. Station Drief. You don't have, yeah, you do have beautiful roundabouts. So we're kind of north of the main station. Oh, that was a name of fashion outlet. Dronten? Which city-wise though? This is Lelystad itself. By the look of it. So, where is Lelystad though? And we're not dealing with any of this, are we? This has been nightmare fuel. We've got Lucky Skill. Are you looking for 307? Okay, well. Gotta zoom in a bit to see if road numbers pop up. 312. Oh yeah, we're in yeah, welcome back again. We're in Amsterdam here. We're looking east of Amsterdam. It's up here, Almere. And we're on this little looking for the Lelystad, I think is where we're, like the region, local bit we're in. So you said where 307 crosses over, which is up here. Is it Crampton maybe? Camden? Dronten is off to the north, according to this sign. There's an airport over to the east as well. The scale is so much different from Holland. I've just been doing. Oh, here it is. So let's see. Yeah, the road goes to a roundabout here, and the junction will take me up north. Ring Road is kind of this way, and the airport. Oh, we've got a road name as well. Yeah, Utrecht Grief. So is that the name of the? No, that's not the name. We got set. So what does Dreef mean as far as roads go? Like the Dreef suffix. Utrecht Grief, yeah. What is Dreef, like avenue or something? Here it is. So we're up one of these things to the north, I think. We hit a roundabout here. Or maybe it's up here. Yeah, we were in one of these carvils. Like here, something like that. Yeah, we've got so many names for roads in English, so. like, so there's a little bit to the south is where I entered the little courtyard. Maybe I think this one, because this would fit around this little circle here, or oval. I'm driving all sorts of places I shouldn't be. Carville 36 and 33. So yeah, this is the loop. The little circle here, just to the south of me. So maybe I went down this street a bit and snuck around the other way, but I should have gone up this way. Well, we're close enough. We won't get 5,000 on this one. I'm kind of confused a little bit. We can, I know, we're really close though. If I just go straight north again, kind of lets me go up through here. I feel like I'm taking so this is 36 also. But this is 33. These signs are confusing me. But I think I'm around about here. Yeah, but some of the like these are the houses as well. But I guess this isn't the side road. This isn't a road. This is the back door to the houses. And I know we're on this bit of road going out to here, and we start off. We're pretty much here. I think that's good enough for me. Well, we didn't hit the 5,000, sadly. Yeah, it's just kind of the in-betweening, the in-betweeny bits. But I'm doing the Netherlands map for the Explorer, so it's more severe, giving you points than if you're doing the whole world. 20 I recognize from my football team. Not that I've ever looked it up on the map, but we've got some Weitzel port, so probably near the coast as well. I'm straying into Germany. N36 down here. How far does it go? Looks like it ends over here. Eastern Swall, close to the border. Okay, so 35 is here. 36. 36 maybe It reappears later on. But the road we're on here isn't either of these. Let's go and see what's at the junction here. We can get on the on-ramp at V36. Oh, Adorp. See if we can. This will be useful for getting the final precision of where we are. Keep a note of here. Almelo. Adorp is 1, so that's even closer. So 36 is up here. We're kind of hitting this bit, right? I think we're on this road. Here's the turn off the road just before it. This one. So we're kind of... If this road counts as a road, not a driveway. Otherwise, we can look for some farm buildings. Like these. I think this is the closest we'll get. I'm in a good spot. I think I'll leave it at that. 10 meters, 5,000, beautiful. So as far as a gold medal, look at this car, that's fancy. We need to get 22,500. Is that a Daimler? What am I? My old car's not too good. I don't know if that's an old Daimler. It's the kind of car you'd take for someone who's getting married. Go and take a bride and groom to the church. Classic car like that. Middleweg. Beast. Linkdijk. Okay, well, start our journey along. We've done. I feel bad about missing a few points in that last one, the one before, but I could have taken a bit more time to focus. So we're leaving Triek, Geldermalsen, Tricked, I guess tricked, like Maastricht, but just tricked at the end. Yeah, I've definitely had some good countryside ones, and like when I went on like a school trip to Holland, and they made sure to take us to all of the flower markets and see some fields of flowers being grown. But we also like did some cities and saw the old fantastic old churches and the old markets. And I still have a little clog that I got, a wooden clog with my name burned on it by some very old and authentic looking clog merchant. Good memories. Got a nice little you spotted this close to Utrecht, Geldermalsen, Malsen. Utrecht. I was kind of thinking that was nearer Belgium, Utrecht. Scan, here it is. South Amsterdam. Oh, we saw him first time near Amersfoort. Been in this area already. I'll try and zoom out a little bit to clear some of the names. Now here's Gelderland, so that'd be a good place to live. There's Beest. We saw Beest was 6 kilometers. Now, I say miles a lot because that's how we deal with it in the UK. But I know, looking at signs and things, it's always kilometers for the most part. So you're saying it's a little bit north of, here it is, right where my cursor is. Yeah, I'm liking all the charging stations for all the electric vehicles. I'm very happy to see these very prominent around Holland. You can get that infrastructure put in a bit more easily than the larger countries. So what are we looking for here? We got. Might as well get back to the beginning now. Get the street names. Middelweg. We were just kind of leaving Trictbo. There's Tunnelweg. Hang on, Beast. South from west, what's the other? Oh, this was Gelder, so 2. Kinda 2 to the northeast. So we like leaving it down here. Parallel weg, industry weg. Is Medion weg. Is this it? No, this is just middle weg. And Lingdiek, right? Ah, the river link, and here's Lingdiek middle weg. There we go. We're looking down at the card just here, and we're around about just about the right hand side of the exit. About here. Beautiful, beautiful. 3 meters away, 5,000 points. It's good, but it's, you know, it's not quite perfection. But thank you so much for a quick trip around Holland. Let's view a summary and get some European golds. Europe's been pretty low on the medal table so far. I'm confident everybody's already got maximum points for the leaderboard in Netherlands. We got no problem with people. It's almost an embarrassment. Well, if you'd like, I can run through the daily challenge for today. But it will spoil it if you're gonna play it yourself. Yeah, with no time limit, you can get there with the Netherlands. It's good for that. It's a lot of uniquely kind of Dutch aspects to it as well. Lots of road numbers you can follow. I could run the daily challenge if you'd like to. Quick fire, 3 minutes per round. Let's go and let's go. You can help out if you want, or if you want to join yourself, you can go to the website, make an account, and you make a free account and do the daily challenge. And it shows the leaderboard for the pro, if you have a pro account. And pro is only like a, well, if you'd like to participate, if you're out the site, you can you play along, and I'll wait a minute for you to start if you'd like. So I'll be playing, but like behind you. Oh yeah, excellent. Yeah. So run through if you haven't added me as a friend, or if you figure out how to. My name is the same as on Twitch here. So feel free to add me. Yeah. Yesterday, yeah, Tasmania really got me, but normally, like, that would be an excellent daily challenge. It was possible on all of them to get 5k, which is all you can hope for. At least they give you a chance. Okay, well, let me know when you've started the challenge, and I'll wait a little minute. Got some recent players playing through. I'm gonna say they're Dutch, going by that name. So it's 16,000. A little bit embarrassing. I don't know. They could be Belgium. But yeah, it's good. It's good fun. I haven't been liking the country maps, but I should at least like the ones I've got gold in. Okay, about 30 seconds. I'm going to start off. I'll give a quick refresh, see how many. Oh, it's almost twice as many people have played it now. Some people hitting the top marks. No, well, you can play it. I'll be a bit behind because I'm streaming, so you can start off, and then at the end we can compare scores. But if you can still hear me, I don't want to like spoil anything for you. I'll take up the full 3 minutes per round. So if you start now, you'll always be like a minute ahead. It's got the accepted friend request as well, so you should see at the end the score table. You can see like friend scores, or it will show you on like the activity as well. So I'm gonna hit start as well now. Here we go. Okay, we might be in golf course Tiverton, Newent, in Wales. Where's Tiverton? We're in England or UK. Ross on Y, Chepstow, Y river. It's like Tewkesbury on Y. No, that's a 7. For A48 is Hero. Yeah, Wales, Chepstow. Tiverton. Tiverton is in Wales, I think. Let's keep going to a roundabout. So Longford, Hartbury, Gloucester to the south. I'm at A417. Here's Tiverton. But we're actually going across Horseshoe Drive. Kind of going Longlevens to the west. Longlevens is this way. Are we actually on the A40? Are we properly? The A417 is doing weird things. So it is River 7 as well. Oh. I know Tiverton's here, and we're a golf club exit, right? Are we started next to a golf club. It's 20 seconds to go. Tiverton's 3 miles that way, the golf course is 1. So it's the exit to the B. So we're here or here? I think we're at this junction, but we're, yeah, wrong side of the road. Oh well, we got 5,000. Yeah, it's it's like so many of us familiar to me, the names of the places. And I guess it's right on. Yeah, it's still in England, but not in Wales, but it's in the like the Welsh kind of countryside. Extending up River 7. Okay, the next one. Let's go down a path. Good luck with this one. I hope you pick the right direction to go. I hope I pick the right direction. I'm heading south. It's not the UK, I've got to get that through my head. I'm not just in the same country all the time. Now I'm doing the world map. I did wonder for a minute, but then I saw the cottage. All these this is like a choose your own adventure. I think I passed the sign. Rulgnets? Rulgen. It looks like it's got dots over the E. So maybe a little bit of Scandinavia here. Some Finland. Maybe Estonia? What if it's Estonia? More Y junctions. The trees are tall, grass is green. I think without any other information I'm gonna have to go with southern Finland. There's just lots of... I'll be going around in a circle back to the start if I'm not careful. Concrete. Now which way? bus stop. Oh, it won't let me go that way. Okay. Like, just finding a sign with a town on is part one. And then finding that town in Finland is part two. Kuli. I'm still happy with this is Finland. It's just driving into a field. I don't have time for this. No. No. No, I give up. Let's find Kuli. Kuli. I mean, I could hedge my bets and go a little bit more in here. I'm not getting 5k, but it's like 4.5k maybe. Could be further up here. Oh, it's Estonia! I said it! Damn it. I did say it could be in Estonia, but I had nothing else to look at. Most of the time it's Finland, so I guess if I'd gone the other way I could have got to Pina, or I've hit Ridge Road at least. I went all the way. Oh well. You got it, east of Tallinn, yeah. Well, it's kind of it's near the coast, but this bit is part of Estonia as well. Let's just ignore this part of Russia, just hanging out with Europe. Okay, this looks like America. Fulton, Millersburg, big F for something. Big F for my 25,000 GeoGuessr daily challenge run. Conservation area, Little Dixie Lake. Little Dixie. Westminster College, National Churchill Museum, the Museum of Churchill. 54F is the name of the road there. East of the 70. There's some good information. Yeah, we've got 70 is up here, Indianapolis. We're local 54. It changes state to state. Hopefully 154 needs it. Is it your way? Past Indianapolis. Kind of disappears, so it goes down this way. And I feel like we're getting further away. Maybe St. Louis? The F. So it's F includes something Jefferson City. Here's Jefferson City. Here's full. But we're on the We're under 40, we're right. We're not on Route 66. I was like, Fulton exit. It was, yeah. Down by Fulton. Good work, good work. Yo, Darth, good morning, and Electrician, welcome as well. Sorry, Double, I was so fixated on searching through the 70. I didn't look up to see your help on that one. Cannon Macmillan support facility. It's kind of like military support. Is this Canada? What is this? What is this? Boone is New South. Is Australia? What am I looking at? I'm confused. We're driving on the left. Boone just seems like an Australian word. That's what throwing my mind. I'm driving on the. Get off the grass. I'm in America. Okay. Signs are blue. Let's not get confused. Just don't panic. Hi Darth, yeah, I'm doing the daily challenge here, so I've got 3 minutes to check out where I am here. And well, I know where the school is. That's good. I need to find the state. Is that CA? Can't be California, surely. What if it's like Northern California? Little squirts. I really want to get down. Maybe it is California because they have covering on the bridge. I know that's a thing in California. To stop people throwing things. I can get down on. No, I double jumped. I need to get onto that freeway. See if now it's above me. How do I get on there? Go faster. Okay, now you can panic. There's 20 seconds left. Napa Valley. Right, one of these. How far up is Napa? Okay, we're not in the Napa Valley. We're in a Slovenian savings and loan in Pittsburgh. Well, not Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yeah, well, the outskirts. Oh, that was no good. I thought maybe it was Northern California, but no. I couldn't get onto the highway to see. Yeah, that's a tough one. Okay, so Napa's just a generic company name kind of thing. Okay. I was struggling for clues on that one, but at least, you know, laterally, that was pretty close. Doesn't help with points wise. But this is, okay. This is more Australia now. Sun is off to our north, so we're in the southern hemisphere. Like some of the local phone numbers can help as well. Got maybe that's not a turtle or something. A giant frog, maybe. A huge frog. could be a stone. But we can't go that way. Yeah, we've got to keep an eye out for some languages. Could be South America. Could be Australia. Could be a license plate. V for Victoria. Okay, there's all one-story houses here. Cars on the left. I wouldn't be too unhappy saying Australia. Maybe a little bit of New Zealand. Fish and chips. Excelsior Seafood Center. Yo, Dark, you got me. Got plastic side logos. This is disgustingly low. That resolution is so awful. Can't do GeoGuessr like that. I could have looked on the side of that van, maybe. I want to get some kind of town. Water treatment plants of really tiny. Okay, 30 seconds. I saw a V, so I'm going to say we're in Victoria. I saw a fish and chip shop, so I'm going to say we're near the coast. It's still kind of sandy though. Maybe some lang lang. In Yambuk? No? Damn. Up in the middle of New South Wales, nowhere near the coast. Near Cockburn. Broken Hill. What a great set of road names, all leading to Peterborough. Yo, it's got the right countries apart from Estonia. Yeah, that's my daily challenge. Not too hard. I'm not on the top score table. Let's see what score did you get. Oh, did it show me? I think it just shows on activities. Yeah. Oh, you got a good hit on them. It doesn't show me the breakdown of distances. No, good job on that. Yeah, we got some good rounds on that one. There's a chance where you occasionally get some really low resolution world maps like that, but normally all the custom maps, they keep it clean, give you high res images. Like you can pick something like this for diverse world, so they're not going to be in the middle of a long road that goes to nowhere, unless you want a long road that goes to nowhere. And you can find that as well, custom maps that people make. Guessable World is great fun. It's good variety. This is kind of what helps me now when I'm doing the Explorer mode. So I'll see some recognizable things from the guessable world that I've been playing. Recognize a few things here. Yeah, but yeah, so but time grounds are good fun. You can,
Bits and pieces
I think
of
as long as you have an account, so you don't have to be pro, and you
inundation that never
can
ends.
share a challenge with anybody.
That never ends. In an invasion
So we could do some of those as well.
In an invasion that never ends.
Let's see. Yeah, what was the other one you were saying? We could, was it Ireland? We could give another explorer mode a go. I might do one more game, I think. Brazil might take a while, but it'd be nice to finish off South America. We could try and rush through Brazil. We've got a few people here. We might have some ideas. I might know some Portuguese. Should we do it? Let's give Brazil a go. Finish off with another gold. We might take a few tries though to get gold in Brazil. A few people have done it. The average score is really low. It's so easy to get a long way away when you play Brazil. Let's get this gold challenge completed. Okay, I think we're in Rianapolis, and not in Africa. Rianapolis is somewhere around, I don't know. It's one of the better starting positions. I wouldn't mind this for the last rounds. Okay, now we've got to play catch up with the truck here. Kerbacam, Deus y Mayor. Got some red on the license plate here. Well, it's not really giving me a big hint here, but let's go back. Look at the sign. Oh, is this another? Is this the same one in both ways? Oh, there's some cows. Wow, look at the difference. From the freshly painted, beautiful, clean sign, I mean, like a couple of days later, it's just a mess with all the diesel fumes and traffic all over it. Got some local signs here. Now, where are you getting the Brasilia from? So that's like the near the capital, right? In Goiás. Double dot, so. Are you picking up some local knowledge from the signs? Let's make sure no one's googling things. That's all. So you wanna do the challenge properly. Is that a cow or a horse? It's a cow. Yeah, I didn't say, sorry, but if you can like figure things out, or if you know them, or if you see something that looks kind of, you got an idea, then you can like share it and guess. But just googling like a phone, I know you didn't do phone numbers, but like you Google phone numbers or towns, and it gets a bit too easy. It's definitely possible, just challenging. But yeah, don't give me any. If you're just googling a town or something, don't give me any hints like that. It's it's definitely possible to do it. I know it makes it a little bit quicker. Well, look at these prices. They're down to 3 decimal places. What? The grass is super lush, well watered. Yeah, it goes. They need it. It started off with just keep moving the decimal points. The inflation gets too crazy, which I know it did do in the past as well. Brazil, they've had a few hyperinflation moments in their history. What's going on here? Something on the tree. I think we've gotten away from the political adverts. Politicians. We might see some mayoral candidates, very frequent advertisers on Google Maps. Yeah, I want to get some confirmation here from sort of states. Normally, the side of a road. Sul. What does Sul mean? Like the road name will tell you what state it is, because you'll get the letters on the sign. Wheelbarrowing money, yeah, because it was all kind of. Well, it's not funny, but yeah, like in the 80s, there were a lot of dictatorships. And when things went bad, you didn't know about it until it was too bad. Or suddenly there's nothing to do but hyperinflate the economy. I know Brazil had it, and some Central American countries too. Oh, well, there's some kind of garden motel. It probably has hourly rates. West. Oh, east, sorry. Yeah, west, yeah. We're kind of in the middle of Brazil then. A few states over. No, it is. It's okay. That's alright. I get my east and my west even when they're in English. I get them mixed up. This truck looks pretty, like it's got loudspeakers on the front as well. Oh, it's just thing it's carrying behind it are pipes. I thought it was like a big, huge stereo. Or like, I mean, maybe it's fireworks. Maybe just ready to go off. this road has got quite long. It's been just going straight for a while. So when we come to it, is that, who's that? It's Jesus. I think that's from the film, like the Jesus of Nazareth film. Just carrying lots of wonderful trucks along. Okay, we're doing an we're going backwards here, so we're doing an overtaking maneuver. As soon as these cars left, we went straight past. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to drive in other countries, because apart from most of them being on the other side of the road, like I don't know the customs that other drivers have. I'd feel like I'd be annoying everybody else. All they'd be doing. I mean, it's hard enough when you play Rocket League with strangers and trying to figure out what they're doing. What's this guy up to? He's going for a walk. Some old burnt out tires. Yeah, it looks like he's a swimmer. Got his abs. He's got like the Michael Phelps long body. Yeah, maybe the other direction would be a bit more fruitful. We did start off right in the kind of center point here. I guess it's no surprise, but there's nothing else for a while. Rihanna police. Londonopolis. It's like the older brother. This is all focused on the west side of the road. There's not much going on. There's a few houses. Yeah. Doesn't let me turn off though. It does. There's some mess of something here. What did this used to be? Like got some seats. Kind of truck. Been stripped for parts, maybe. Let's stop and get some petrol. Just diesel. Ethanol. Oh, we get to pay out here. We don't have to go into the shop. That's nice. Okay, let's Trans-Brasiliana. There's more police over here. probably a smaller Opolis, or definitely smaller than Ronda. It's got a north-south road going to it. Campinopolis. Montanopolis. Serenopolis. Finding all of the Opolises. By the police. I'm surprised we didn't see a sign with the going the other direction. We didn't see any signs. So future towns along the road. Let's try this way. Yeah, I said north and south, sort of north and south. But it's nice to know I'm heading north. But I'm curious as to where. Got a lovely scenic view out of a window. That the grass is greener where we are for a change, not on the other side. So grass is staying greener. I think we're making the grass greener. We're bringing along a big old cleaning wave. Yeah, electrician is definitely, even if you get into one of the cities, that can be its own kind of hard, because it's so, there's so many streets. But it's definitely, if you're playing the general world map and you get Brazil, you can use the language a little bit if you recognize Portuguese and say, well, we're in South America, but it's not Spanish, so we're probably Brazil. But it can be really great, because when you see on the side, if you get the street name or the road number, all of Brazil has 2-letter short versions, all of these 2 letters, so you can spot the state if you see the road, and then from there you see the road number as well. If we follow this truck a little bit, try and keep my eye on the side of the road here. Normally I'd be seeing more of the because I went at least a kilometer or two the other direction, and you get like a kilometer marker, but at least if I could find a number or get a nice junction. I can find my way back to the start of the game, as you can see. We had that wonderful sign. I thought it would be quick. I thought surely this local sign of this town will say like Rio de Janeiro, like 200 kilometers this way. We've got half a telephone number, half a website. Also, the B looks like a T, so it looks like it's from Turkey or something. Very misleading.
1-800-PSO-LETE or send $24.95 for 1 record album or 2 cassettes. PO Box 1976.
Okay, we've got the
03051.
big plan. This is probably where this is going. It could be some kind of refinery. Okay, 1 kilometer to something. That's mobile, I guess, and that's landline. Or maybe all of his signs have just been covered by the grass. That can be a problem. If it gets too overgrown. It's a happy dog in a field. Yeah, so South America, this is my last country for a full set. So 193 military corps. But here we go. That sign probably hasn't been there too long, but looks like it's post-apocalyptic. There's so much fertile ground, lots of rain to support it. This truck is not doing great for my, yeah, overtake. You can do it. Oh, I think I just saw another little thing in the hedge, but just advertising something for $9.99. I mean, it's not like I'm stuck in traffic. It's just hard to see around it. It's kind of an interesting way to view the world here. If I click too far, sometimes I go backwards. Not really safe driving here. Okay, Santa Isabel. There's another sign up here. To Ceres and Bombarderos. So Santa Isabel and Riano Police. Probably really small though, Santa Isabel. But maybe if I, what, should I take the turn off? If I check all of the exits and entrances, I can see where the other direction will take us as well. Have a quick look down here. Okay, there's a bit of a business there. This one had something else on the sign, which I think we should look at. Oh, did I go too far? This sign. So it has GeoGuessr. here's where we see Geo is mistake. So we got that confirmed here. Ceres was short for maybe it's miss exit to Ceres. We haven't won. What did it say here? It said, yeah, just Ceres itself. If we go straight on. Oh, this is Riama. They all have them. Well, they didn't. I excuse myself missing this because it doesn't exist all the time. It looks pretty new. Nice and fresh. Riama. Yeah, Ceres should be decently sized. It's pretty short here though. So this is the exit we were on, and we've been heading north a long way. So one of these should be Rianapolis. Right about here. Yeah, it doesn't show up too much unless you get in there. Yeah, thank you Blade Runner. Thank you Double Dot as well for helping me check out. I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere, but at least it tells you where in the middle of nowhere. We kind of got this little cross junction. If it will show us here. Like one of these, it's more like this angle. And then it cuts across the road. This truck really just double blocking my view here. I'm gonna have to go to the other side of the road just so I can see this. That's the point where it comes in. Yeah, you're welcome back at any time, Blade Runner. Thank you again so much for help today. Now we have a GeoGuessr website slowing. I hope we don't have to find it again. Let's try and remember where. Like, kind of a 153. It's the one we're at. I'll try and hit guess again. If we have some have some problems with the site, maybe I'll have to pick up this Brazil again. Sometimes GeoGuessr slows down. Yeah, it may be having a few technical issues on the website, but I'm still connected. Hey, thank you, Made in Argentina. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I've successfully found out that GeoGuessr is not working. But previously, I've had. Have I still got it up anywhere? No. Anyway, I managed to get gold in Argentina, and I've been doing the rest of South America here. I'm from England, the UK, Great Britain, and it's got like 4 different versions. And yeah, I might have to leave things here, I'm afraid, because GeoGuessr is not letting me guess, which is. But we found it. We know where we are. I can come back to Brazil. Excellent, yeah. Yeah, we've been working our way up the west coast. Argentina was good fun. Found I think most of them were around here. We didn't get any down south, but I know there's a lot of great spots. I think there's I was down here once in GeoGuessr. Had a nice lake holiday resort down here. It's a beautiful country, and you've got all the mountains as well. Yeah, I do apologize if I try and refresh again. I think GeoGuessr has been getting a lot of demand lately. It's a lot of increased. Now it's not even having me logged in. Okay, well, I'll try and remember for next time. I'm on 153, just south of Ceres, north of Guyana. Yeah, we'll be doing the explore mode, and we got onto the Brazil map, and this is the first round, but unfortunately we're stuck with guessing. So I'm going to come back the next stream. I'll pick up at the start of Brazil, but until then, let's have a look where else we can go. What's going on in the wide world of Twitch. Argentina has a lot of good coverage from Street View, so there's a lot of like high resolution images you can find on there. I'm not sure Brazil is completely covered, but it's got a lot. It comes up a lot, definitely. Okay, well, I'll see if anyone else is running some GeoGuessr. I know there's almost constantly people running GeoGuessr, but right now, if GeoGuessr is not working for me, it won't be working for anyone else. I'll give it one more refresh and one more chance here. Oh, it's back. Last chance, maybe we can get our guess in. It's refreshing and it's working okay. I might have to refresh the page though. Okay, now I've got to find it again. On the 135. So I zoomed in too much here. 153. Okay, it's here. See if we can guess one. I was moving a lot, but it started me off showing me the place name. But eventually I went off and found this place, this junction here. So we got enough information. Yeah, so I can show you what we're doing now as well. I'm on the explore mode, which is new this month. So all of these countries you can get. If you get enough points, you can get a gold medal, and then you can complete the whole, all 60 of them. And I've been going through South America so far. So in total, I need to get 22,500. No, this one. Okay, we have a little chance of something, maybe. I can't quite see the blurriness. It might have names of places there, but I can't quite see. They're pretty well stacked, these sacks of grain, or whatever they are. They almost feel like you could pull one. You could pull one out and sneak it. Yeah, I can't even know moving challenge, unfortunately. It's, it's too difficult. We've got the cons. I don't know what cons is short for. Could be a number of things. But Santuario. Let's go and look for some identifiable states. Okay, well here's a blurry sign. MG is one of the codes. Mato Grosso. No. Mato Grosso is MO. MT, okay. This is one written, I think. Maybe. Or that could just be a random MG. I don't know why that is AMG though. I don't like that. Until we get further clues, assume we're in not Mato Grosso. I keep saying it. Oh, it's no wonder they stopped at C. Conceição? Conceição. I really don't know how to pronounce those properly. Conceição de Para, as de Minas as well. So that would make sense if we're in Minas Gerais. See if we've got a sign for. No, that sign's blank on both sides. Give ourselves. Welcome, the sixth string. Hello, have you been playing some GeoGuessr as well? Welcome aboard, all raiders. Let's come and join me in my quest for some 5K action. Let's give you a quick shout out here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just having a little bit of trouble myself with the GeoGuessr servers. They've been maybe overloaded from all of the popularity it's been getting. But welcome along. I'm doing the Explorer Challenge here. Trying to get some 5Ks. Trying to get. I've got one so far in Brazil. I've been running through South America here. Yeah, well, thanks a lot, Six Strings. Yeah, awesome. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, go and follow Six String for some more GeoGuessr. If you enjoy my stream here, Six String will be offering more of the same. Yeah, good luck. Thank you so much. Hello, Politics. Thank you for all the follows as well. Lovely having you all here. Welcome on board. If you don't like the music, I apologize, but if you do like the music, there's a link on the bottom left to the Fantastic Plastics. They're Twitch streamers. They play this music live. They do great fun performances with it. Check them out on Twitter and YouTube. You can have if you want the playlist, but actually these are all music videos that are playing right now, but you can't see them unfortunately. But if you'd like to see the music videos, you can pop along here. Anyway, on with Brazil. I never know when the servers might go down again, so I should probably get back to guessing. I've forgotten which way I was going. Sorry, yeah, so the moment we're here in Brazil, I saw, I think I saw a sign telling me I was in this state. It was a little ambiguous, but it definitely had MG. I think I was going this way. Yeah, if you don't Google towns or things, but if you know your way around some GeoGuessr maps, then you're familiar with some Brazilian, or if you know some Portuguese. Yeah, this is where I started off nearby here. I think it's like Conceição del Para, Leandro Vieira. my accent is appalling, so I apologize if any of you do know Portuguese. I know, here's a little better maybe. Baby Jesus of the West. Okay. I mean, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's Bentopolis Jesus. But yeah, I'd love to find a name of a road. Actually, I think it did have the number of a road. I'm silly. I was so focused on the MG, I didn't bother to get the number 423. Here we go. Yeah. This is what confused me, the AMG as well. But yeah, I think if we can find the MG423, that could be this road that we're joining onto here. So I think it was the I could be on a wild goose chase, of course. But I have to be zoomed in so far so that I can see the MG roads. But I might be better off just travelling down the road a little more, because we saw a few of those place names. But there's no telling how big they are. I see you can even find some 400s perhaps. Oh, here's one. Oh, right on the edge, it gets up to 400 here. 401. We skirt the border. No, I think we're better off going to look for more clues. We have if you can keep a note yourselves, or shout out if I pass one of those places down here on the sign. Baby Jesus. Baby Jesus from West, Santana do Prata, and Aldea do Para. Oh, excellent, yeah. It's kind of reinvigorating a little bit, because like you can play, I know you can play timed rounds and go through and get the challenge of that, and like weekly of a Rio Para. Is that named a river? That's what all of the Do Para is for. It's the name of a river, so it's all. If we find one on that river, we can follow the river along. Okay, the San Francisco, maybe it's not the biggest of rivers. Yeah. So I'll zoom in a bit more, but I think the only 400s we saw were on the north. No, apart from this one. Okay, my plan is scuppered. 400s are spread randomly all the way around the state, as are the rivers. Okay, I guess if we scout around looking for anything do para, then that should be along the river what we need. The one we're going over right now, this is the river. Itak, you think it's not too far from Espirito or Rio? Somewhere down the we have more. Rio de Prexi. Yeah, there's definitely more. Maybe the roads go out from the middle, and I don't know, I'm used to the UK roads that have a nice orderly system of numbering. There's Rio Grande, but yeah, you you've gotta work with the country you're in. Yeah. Green River, Rio Verde. Could it be one of the? No. I saw it began with P and I got excited. Benfica, that's classic Portuguese. We're still in. Yeah, it kind of hugs the edge around here. I just literally just finished Bolivia, and I believe I got one of the lucky spots. I did a photosphere in Lake Titicaca. I wound up with a photosphere of the Copacabana, but the compass was all wrong. So I spent like 20 minutes trying to find somewhere that looked like that, but was rotated to a different orientation. And then I realized it's a photosphere, so forget the compass. And it turned out it was actually here. So good luck as well. Another bit I found was an airport. So a couple of odd spots, but you can definitely get some gold in Bolivia, but it might take a little time though. Some of them I had to go wandering down the roads. So yeah, we could be. You think near Uro? I could just stay zoomed in and look for the 423. Was it? No, 403. It's kind of sometimes you've got to just take the wander around the map. Yeah, Aldea. Yeah, but there's some great. I've been doing all of South America in one, so I was doing really happily with getting better with Spanish and things. And now I'm in Brazil, so I'm lost for some of the words again. Like the simple words like river, I can do. Yeah, so here's Arenas. Is that one you said? Or is that a different one? No, Oro? It's... Oh, no, sorry, that's a different country. Rio Pardo? Pardo is not the right river. Is it? Wasn't one of them was Pardo though, right? I'm pretty sure one of the signs was Pardo as well. And what's this? Let's just calm your speed. I'm pretty sure one of them was. No, it's Prata. Damn it. Yeah, La Paz is all mountains. Yeah, I know where. I'm sure when as soon as we find the here's the River Para. As soon as we find the river, it will all come to us. Well, let's keep going until we find a road, and that's
Bits and pieces of the universe
keep going south.
our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion
Should be all we need, as long as I don't lose.
that never ends. In an invasion
The river ends, unfortunately. Does it come back? Are we back again? No. Okay. Well, we can go look the other way. Unless this counts as well. That's, is this a 381? Does that also, do some of them count as double? Would this be like the, I mean, that wasn't a sign saying this is the 423, that just said, I mean, that just said the 423 exists. So technically we could be on like here. I'll have a look though, in case we pass up further up. Let's- I guess we can find Aldea as well. See if it's close by. Yeah, thank you, electrician. Yeah, I got frustrated doing Bangladesh. But here it is, here it is. Yeah. So we're probably here-ish, or something. This is a pretty big crossing. Now this looks good though. I think this is the this is what we were looking at here. With this junction and a gas station kind of to the north. This is the junction of the gas station. This is the river we're crossing. Yep, I managed to get gold on Bangladesh, but it It's kind of hellish. So we're kind of on the edge of the bridge here. How far does the bridge extend? Let's go. Maybe something like that. Damn it. It's the wrong one. Why was I looking at this? It's much thicker than oh well. No 5k, that's okay. We just need to get gold. Got some plastic surgery. What is this? No, yoga. Pilates, that's what it says. Okay. We're in a nice little town. Let's see what street name do we have for later referral. Might say on here. It was about to fall off, and then a couple minutes later it's fallen off. I was back again. Street 10. Hey, we've got some good people here. If you're liking my music, they just hosted us as well right now. Thank you so much and welcome with Fantastic Plastics. They're doing a lovely little cover here. Vaseline. Go and give them a follow. They'll be streaming again later on tonight as well. Give them a shout out. And if you like some of their emotes, they're pretty cool as well. They're awesome, super positive, fun. They play like this kind of music as you hear, but they bounce around a lot. You might see some theremin action as well. So that's what we look like. Easy to spot in a crowd. So we're kind of street 10. Can't quite see all of it. There's some stuff on the sign as well, vertically. Oh, you got it. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, thank you so much for the sub as well. Welcome to the fruit bowl. You don't get a tangerine, you start off with a nice strawberry here. But yeah, enjoy those emotes. Yeah, you can get so many cables. Look at them all. Hyper Fiesta supermarkets. We're in a nice little motor taxi. I see a sign up here. It should be some good clues. So, Barrio Unayo, Farova, something, Barrow, Rio Verde. Well, I saw the Green River, Rio Verde. If I find the right country, I saw Rio Verde like around here somewhere. Well, I was looking at rivers before. What are we looking at? No, that's Mato Grosso. Down here. It's Rio Grande. I think Rio Verde was Rio Pardo. I'm assuming there's only one Rio Verde in Brazil. maybe it's down to the south a bit more. I think it was still in, maybe we're in Belo Horizonte. Let's see what river goes in here. Oh, the unnamed river. Let's have a look around a bit more then. I think I did see the Rio Verde, so it's gonna be nearby. Some signs. MS. Is that the state MS? But a lot of good signs, and one of them have the details. (9-4) for the area code here. Yeah, that's right. Southern Para. Right, so we're down. Is this far enough? No. Here's Para. So it seems like a decent size, but maybe it's not the full-on huge city here. It could be more like Ponta Grosso or Maraba. Yeah. Yeah. If you do get Bangladesh, then you find yourself in a big lake, then it's not necessarily down by the delta. But I found a big lake that didn't show up on the map at all. Here we go. We've got an army corps here, police military base. Let's get this sign though. Maraba, you are correct. Spot on. I'm not familiar with finding it on the map though. I think you said south of Para here. Yeah, Europe, so it's like yeah, thank you. Bombieros, firefighters. Does it stretch any further down by the coast? Head out. I can see some hills out here. They look like the edge of town. Oh, there's more town over here. I think this road is up where I want to be to get more into a freeway. Tran Rodas. Oh, it wouldn't let me on there. No, the Google car insists on taking me down on a tour first. A little skate park. It's like sometimes you're like torn between being stuck in a big. This isn't a big city, but you're torn between like a maze of streets and 1,000 different avenues with strange names. Oh yeah, what's? I thought it was a sculpture, but I think it's just some an electrician having his lunch. It's kind of both. It's a sculpture and an electrician. Yeah, I mean, if you spawn in the mountains in Bangladesh and you just get like a view out across some hills, you don't have much hope. Or some like if you get a nice historical monument in the mountains, then you get to find out where it is. Next time you get it, you can not remember where it is. But you just get that nagging memory that you know it, but like, you don't know where from. Can I get onto this road yet? Yeah, I can. Okay. I serve my penance on the outer road. Uh-oh. No. Start teleporting. Oh, get back, get back. Oh, okay. I've got to be careful clicking too far. It's a little sensitive. So this is the other way direction here. Prefecture Municipal Parapuebas. Okay, well, does that help me? I guess I should follow the river, even though it's got the whole state of Parana here. Cuevas. I gotta just find it on the map. Was it Marema? No, I couldn't find the town though. It could be like a boulevard kind of thing, yeah, in Romanian. Could be similar routes. And yeah. Some of them are like interchangeable. Or Hotmail account, I love finding those. great. It's great to see Hotmail still getting some use. Oh, it's kind of obsolete though, like the song says. South Sebastian Hospital. I guess my followers road, I can get myself a road number, which is what I really like. No. As soon as I said that, the car turns off. Can I sneak? No, can't. Google, why are you doing this to me? Taking me on a proper journey. I just want to find a nice little road out of town or into town. A hotel, a valet verde. Yeah, in all of this I forgot I was on the Rio Verde.
To order, call toll-free 1-800-ESO-LETE or send $24.95 for 1 record album or 2 cassettes. PO Box 1976, Altercation Record 03054.
Oh, not Para State. Sorry, I am slow. The state of Para, not the state of Piranha. Sorry. Apologies. Yeah, I was on the wrong end of a stick here. Yeah, I didn't read the full name of each state because I thought the Para River from before was heading down to the state. Gotta do more homework. Here's Para. Here's Paraguay bus. Thanks for the little poke. I did need that poke. I think I was on like very close to where I started. There's a main road going out of there. A little bit north of that. Oh, look at that, it's beautiful. Like raspberries, huge giant raspberries. This is kind of a little bit of a central. Got mountains, or hills at least, to the north. For a street. Any street sign will do. Super pop. Drogana. Oh, it's changed. It's changed. Changed its front here. Drogaria sounds Romanian, doesn't it? I think. There's a big old kind of park down the middle here. Got too many roundabouts. Let's have a little separation. Just give me some names. Need some street names, please. Google. I think I half-assed a little bit this city. Okay, we were F on 09. That's not. So is this F? We're on here. So many streets. One of them is F. Or was it Maraba? I kind of forget now because I did see right at the beginning. I think I saw Maraba, but I can't remember if that was a sign heading away. I think that was a sign to Maraba. Go back. I need to go where I went at the start. Oh, won't let me go. Yeah, Google. I'm making it harder for myself. It needs to be. I think I went down one of these streets this way. No. Where are you taking me? Take me left. And then you say you can't go that way. Yeah, we should be in Paraguay bus. I saw one sign here at the beginning, and this was a street I saw. Rua 10 and something Anro. I might just take the points for being in the city then. The whole, like, there's A10, but don't know which 10 it is. And probably 20 U10s all around. Let's just go with that. Okay, it was across town, but okay, Brazil. Thank you for your help. I really do appreciate it. It's not my best familiar country, but it comes up often enough. Brazil. Chance for a road sign now. Columbus. Out in the countryside. Got some farms around. That sign is beautifully camouflaged. I think this is a bit of Sao Paulo state. Well, you've definitely definitely proved yourself. So I'll trust your judgment on that. Something in there. Maybe it's Sao Paulo State. Yeah, like the soil being like a beautiful orangey red. Oh, here's a better sign. Let's get our zoom on here. It could say a little more, like space for some more text. Yeah, looks like a R, or it says RS51 over here, but I don't know if that's for something else. Far west, Sao Paulo. Okay. Oh, we've got a beautiful junction with good signs. No, we can leave those signs behind us. Tell us where we're going. Okay, the sign's disappeared. I'll go back. I'll go back here. Take the sign. Exit 398 to Estiva. Let's have a see if we can scout the other sign before it disappears. No, that's it's nice we get to capture the moments. Okay, we're on a 300 Adagio, just to the north of us. 300 west. Yeah, you're spot on. You really, you do know your Brazil. 300 west. Let's keep an eye out for Adagio and Rondon. Gotta make sure we stay in the States. Oh, not the mountains. Oh wait, was it by the river? I know there's a little bit of delay on the stream, so I think I was like around here for a while. By Andrandia. See, I was down. So my stream's a little behind. I think I was around this area when he said that. Coming over. Oh, you scraped it. Nice one, Politics. Good job. It was over by the border. Argentina. There's Adamant. Oh, was it this one? That's out of state though. It just looks similar. Oh, here it is. Oh, there it is, thank you. And it gave us an exit, right? 3298, 398. Maybe it's not an exit number. I guess it is. It just wasn't visible on that one. $5.20. $4.92. Oh, this is not 300. Yeah, it is. It's both. Oh, that's what was sneaky. But not all of them have X. I think we've passed it by now. $3.97, $3.98. There we go. So that was to the north of our exit, and we went off to the east. Down this road, wasn't it? I don't remember a roundabout. Oh yeah, I guess it is a roundabout. Or it's like half a roundabout. That thing. And then up to Estiva. How far along we were on here. We went for a little bit. 3 kilometers, let's say. Let's have a look for a farm road junction. Hopefully we see a road off to the right. That doesn't count. I think something like here. Oh, Brazil's so huge, it does give you some great leeway. Oh, you got one in Berlin. 3 in Berlin. Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, Europe, I know it's gonna be there's a lot of countries, so I'm saving those all for like one big block. So Asia is gonna be the one I'm worried about most. We're heading over here. Got a bit of a refinery or something here. CASP. Oh, this is nice. Got a nice Fazenda Buracao. Bit of satellite imagery. Well, not quite, but. It's twins? No, it's not twin with. I don't know if towns still do that anymore. I used to like twin with each other. You get like some small town in the UK twinned with like Brasileira. It's got like some weightlifting, some horse riding, some shooting on a boat, or maybe fishing, I don't know. Just a very nice picturesque. Now Brazil isn't exactly short for picturesque locations. So if this is a especially touristy area, maybe it's extra. This looks like a man. This looks like a guy with his arms out in a ghillie suit, just doing a T-pose. I keep turning around, but I should just keep going to look for the signs on this side of the road. It's like I can't resist, bro. And what if it says something good? But no, that's just speed traps. Rotatorio, is that roundabout? It's beautiful. Rotatorio. The Casa Branca, Tambao, Macoca. What was the way we were headed from here? Kajuru. Are you doing with no moves? Nice. Yeah, but I'm still on the early stages. Doing no moving. It's very challenging for me. Like some of them, depending on the country, you can get familiar with. Yeah, super impressive. Gold, no moving. Oh yeah. We've got a nice, beautiful highway here. It's gonna take us. Let's get on the highway. How many miles you can see. You play a lot of country streets as well. To once you get all the knowledge from playing GeoGuessr, like you can make a good attempt at country streets. I saw the record went again the other day. I didn't think math would have to worry about that for a while, but maybe the people being stuck indoors for so long does that encourage people to get on GeoGuessr and do more country streaking. Okay, well, we've got another exit. Kajuro is the closest one to where we began. Here we are, state, still the same state, number one. God, no, we're not in China. I don't know why I always zoom over there. I mean, I could see what's... Kaijuro, it's probably too small. Have a quick scout. Mokoko's over here. So probably on the 268, probably on this road. Does this look good? Oh, Nestle Brazil's over here. See if it's got a little town nearby. Oh, maybe it's a different road. Oh, we're up on the other side, is it north? I should go back to the exits. So there's like a roundabout the other side as well. Yeah, but I do like roundabouts being in the UK. And there's another one up here, right? So we came along from which side here? Thank you again, it's got some is this way? I kind of think it was I headed south past this thing. Neto, is that it? This feels like the right way. Oh yeah, I was right next to the little nature tourism spot. Oh, there's 8th Fazenda. There's another Fazenda. Yeah, well, lots of them, lots of these little farmhouses. It's farms. This one was Buracao. That's I think it's more south here. As long as the road isn't too long. I think it's one of these around here. Maybe this one. This is close enough, because Brazil's huge. Well, was much closer to the exits, but we made it to our own exit here. Gold. Completed South America. Beautiful. Thank you so much for your help there. It's good to have a little confirmation and push in the right direction. And good, yeah, good. Thanks to you as well. It's all been team efforts. We can go and check out the Southern Hemisphere looking mighty fine. Yeah, as far as the Olympics, South America doing the best. North America hasn't won any gold medals yet. Europe has won, thanks to Holland. And Bangladesh is the only Asian gold medal. New Zealand sneaking in at the side here. We love a bit of New Zealand. I got done in by Tasmania yesterday, but Australia's gold, that's okay. Speaking of gold, let's go and see if we can help some more people get gold along the way. So I'm going to take us to some another GeoGuessr streamer. So keep it to some English language GeoGuessr. So let's just have a look who else is on here. Now we've got someone who's only got one viewer here, and they're doing the world map for the daily challenge. So let's see. You probably all finished that today. I did it a little earlier on stream. Let's go and let's get them across the finish line for the world map. See if we can give them some GeoGuessr joy. Thanks for joining my stream, and give me a follow if you want to come back next time for some more world exploration. This is Jake's the Keys. I've been, yeah. It's a nice place to finish with another gold. Thank you, It's, as well, and everybody new to the stream. Thank you to Fantastic Plastics for coming along to drop a sub as well as let me use their wonderful music. If you'd like to see more of them, you can see Fantastic Plastics streaming later on tonight. We'll be heading over got a raid call where you can just say hello, anything you like. Give them a bit of encouragement, see if they need any help or assistance. And have a great night, everybody. Thank you again for coming along. I'll catch you all later.
Raid ever. Hello everybody. Welcome to Amateur Hour.